Okay, we're back with a hero's tale here. We gotta go fight the boss. Oh, no wonder. So I was playing a game yesterday. Hang on. I'm looking at this. Works. They're evil fists. I didn't even realize this the entire time I was playing it. So I was playing Dead by Daylight yesterday. And I was wondering what was off, like when I was being the survivor and you have to run around from the killer. I was wondering why, like, my game sense was like off. Like I was going, like I would go, like I would click the left stick, or I would click the joystick left, and thinking it would make me go right. It's because of a hero's tale. I didn't even realize this, but the camera is actually inverted. I didn't even realize this. That's why when I was playing a game yesterday, I was like, what's up with me? It must have been a hero's tale. And it was a hero's tale. It's inverted. So, Bumble Blaster. Nice for you to stop by, but yes, kind of. So, this is the 5th game, right? This one's just kind of the definition of okay. It's not bad by any means, but it's okay. And the 4th Spyro game, Enter the DragonFly, is horrible. Like, there's a whole documentary of how awful it is. The game runs at like 15 FPS. There's only 10 levels. The game breaks like every 5 seconds with glitches. The production of it was horrible. Like, they couldn't even afford to feed their employees, by giving them money. One guy had dried up contacts and couldn't buy new ones when he was developing the game. Like, it was that bad, and Universal just rejected all their ideas. And then they had to work with another developer who was completely Japanese, so they could barely understand what was going on. Yeah, it was there's a couple of things. So Enter the DragonFly, Universal, because Universal had Spyro at that time, and Sure, Spyro had more games that came up afterwards, but Enter the DragonFly kind of was the poison that damaged Spyro's reputation and slowly killed him over time. Yeah, there's 2 other things that I want to talk about in the video that killed Spyro. Second off, genre. Platformers just weren't popular anymore. Like, moving on to the PS3 and Xbox 360 era, how many platformers can you say are, like, because, like, if we go back, you got Mario 64, you got Banjo-Kazooie, you got Spyro, like, there's countless ones. But when you get to Xbox 360 and PS3, it's online gaming, it's FPS, it's shooters. It's just Spyro and platformers didn't have a place in that era. So Activision's the 3rd reason why Spyro died. They just didn't want to use them. And I don't blame Activision for not wanting to use them, because, Spyro was not going to make them that much money. But they kept trying to reinvent the wheel of Spyro, and it just didn't work every time. So yeah. Part of why Insomniac ditched Spyro is because Universal's horrible working conditions. That's true, resulting in some of them wanting to jump ship to Sony. So could you say that Sony or Universal killed Spyro? Definitely part of it. It's definitely part of it. That's why I have like my 3-part plan. Enter the DragonFly and Universal is 1. Then genre is 2. And then 3 is just Activision general. Yeah, so you got it. You got a Bumble Blaster. True, Adam. Dungeon crawlers weren't popular either. You see, because Skylanders is weird, because it is a dungeon crawler for the first 2 games. But it's kind of more unique. And obviously, kids weren't going, oh boy, dungeon crawler. They were going, oh boy, the toys to life aspect. So. The Kinect was awesome. But to be fair, the Xbox 360 and PS3, like in that 2010 era, was like, when like things were super gimmicky. I know the Wii had come out before, but you had the Wii, you had the Xbox 360 Kinect, you had Rock Band, you had Skylanders with the portal, like everything was very gimmicky. Absolutely, Bumble. Absolutely. I mean, like, I think Skylanders gameplay-wise is just a good game, but even without the toys. But it wouldn't have done nearly as well without the toys. Like, the toys made the game. It's a truly magical experience. This boss sucks. Oh boy, I'm excited then.
I cannot believe this. How did you make it this far? No matter. I will deal with you now. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but alas, you have forced my hand.
Am I supposed to be scared of you? I've spoken to the elders, and from what I can make out, you're just a traitorous coward.
Ah, well then. Prepare, young dragon, to be taught a lesson or two.
Oh boy. Okay, hang on. I thought we wouldn't... Oh, this is ice. I thought we fought... So, okay, wait a minute. We are in... This is the third world, right? So, there's a fourth world after this, right? Oh, no. How do I attack this guy? Maybe I gotta use a different power? Probably not water. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Electricity? Oh, he doesn't like electricity. Oh, well, I'm dead. Dan, so far, I mean, my complaints with this game is it's a whole lot of where the hell do I go? That's my complaint. And the minigames, they're alright. There's some of them that are egregious, but some of them aren't nearly that bad. How do I attack this guy? Do I just have to survive, maybe? If it was on the PS2 bundle, it probably was this game. Or it was Enter the DragonFly. Probably this game. This is the one I played a little bit when I was younger. No, this game's not nearly as laggy. Okay, I think you just have to survive until those boxes show up. I'm not entirely sure what I do with those boxes. But, you know, whatever. Oh, what? I thought I jumped that. Oh. Honestly, I think it is this game. Yeah, yeah. It's funny. This is I thought this game was part of the Legend series. It is not. Oh, okay, I guess the last one just always gets me. It's very kind of him to spawn these boxes that, you know, like, blow him up. Charging seems to be not really effective. The problem is, I don't know when he's going to do his, like, triple burst at all. Or whatever the hell that is that's hitting me. Okay, wait, so I can't charge into those? Sparks just flew around and helped you. That's it. Oh, whoa. Okay, I guess I touched the spikes. Oops. Okay, how many did he shoot? 1, 2, 3, and then 4th. Okay, the 4th one is when he does that. Okay. Wait, how do I push these boxes to? How do I push the box? Do I just have to walk into it, maybe? See, and there he does the double attack there. I don't know. It's a little confused. Okay, so this is 3, so 4 should be... Okay, getting it a little bit. I just... Oh, okay. I see. You just walk into them. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Can I water breathe them? Okay, well, let me get the water out then. This is the 5th game. Oh, you're right. Okay, the water is useful here. Oh no, but I'm just getting myself killed here. Ah, we're dead. How many in total? 8. There is 8. I'm learning it. Yeah, counting the GBA stuff, there's a lot more. Oh, what? You didn't even look at that when he blew that one up. Alright.
Oh yes, Spyro, you fight well. You remind me of me when I was your age.
I just hope I fight better than you when I'm your age.
Bring it.
What the hell? Can I charge into these guys? Okay, well, apparently not. Probably use the fire breath. Wait a minute. How am I supposed to dodge these ice cubes that are falling over? Oh! He's changing his attack pattern. Okay, so... Oh! Oh! No! Luckily, I think there's checkpoints, so we should be fine. Kill these guys. Stop the ice cubes from falling down on me. Then we gotta learn his attack pattern again. Okay, seems to just be every other attack now. Oh! Trying to find the water. There it is. Alright, there we go. No! Ah! Ah! Slowly kind of figuring out. You kind of just have to go in between this attack there. Oh no, you hit me there. Ah! Woo! Kind of wish I know he kind of has probably a pattern I can just memorize here, but I kind of wish he had more of like a charge up, like telling me which one would be like, you know, like is this gonna be a triple shot, or is this gonna be a double shot, or is this a single burst? Oh wait, can we block in this? I assume not here. Let me. How do you block? It's triangle, right? Alright, let's see. Oh! Okay. I immediately invalidated the entirety of the boss fight. Hell yeah. I love being able to block. That makes my life so much easier. I don't know if that's an intended feature or they forgot they added the block in and they were like, oh wait, yeah, you can do that. Makes this a little anticlimactic, but it works. Oh! Bro was spawn camping. Alright. This does make things significantly easier. Flemish, I have the order of the games in the description if you're curious of what all their names are. But after this one is a new beginning, which is the start of the Legends games.
Well, you do have a lot of fire in you, but don't think you're any match against my infinite power.
Oh, can I? Whoa, 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 what? We got lava underneath here. What's going on? He doesn't like it when I run around him. Oh. Oh! Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, can't block that. Can't block that. Can't block that. Nice to know. Spyro's Adventure. Aw, electric trap. No! I couldn't block in time. Can you imagine how aggravating this is? I could just sit here and he's probably got to be pissed about this, right? I would be. Alright. He does that, but what does that do? Oh! It melts! I see! I see. Alright, just gotta avoid the laser. The laser seems to be the only thing that's gonna possibly even hit me in this boss. Oh no! Came out of nowhere. I didn't even have time to reply. Or, whatever. It's fine. We'll see if I want to do co-op. I imagine, because here, if we're all huddled around my computer, that might be awful. If I end up deciding to do co-op. Oh, whoa. I mean, I have no idea when Legends started development. I mean, when did the first one come out? And then when did this game come out? Like, obviously it would have to be after Activision acquired them. (2006). 2006 for A Hero's Tale or A New Beginning? Oh, this came out in 2004. Okay. I mean, I would imagine... When did they acquire them? Oh, come on. Come on, game. I definitely jumped over that. Just being rude. Oh! Activision, are you sure they only published, I thought they did, all the whole Legends series.
You're stronger than I thought. Can't believe I underestimated you.
Well, looks like your power wasn't so infinite after all.
Spyro, thank you for releasing me. I will now enchant you with the power of ice breath. Ice breath can be used to freeze enemies and stop them in their tracks. It can also be used to freeze small water jets or cool down hot geysers.
Yeah, I'm looking at my my copy of the Eternal Night. I think you're right. I thought Activision was actually involved in those, but I guess not. Kind of awkward silence. Oh, well, we got some cave noises now. Okay, so... Oh, what was this? Yeah, oh, like frost. Got it. My favorite fire Skylander? That is an excellent question. Oh. Oh! Yeah, he was sexist, earlier. He went, oh, women, basically. That's basically what he did. Oh, chicks. You know, that's what he did. Oh my gosh, that deactivates fast. Yeah, Dan, I would have to agree. The infinite lives are pretty nice. My favorite fire Skylander, though, he as a kid probably was Hot Dog. He's not objectively the best, but still. There we go. Now we can take our times with these at least. Trouble. Sunburn isn't overrated. Matter of fact, he's underrated. Literally every single time I see a post, it's always like, Sunburn's the weakest fire of all time. If you think Sunburn is overrated, then you're just in Discord too much. And that's it. Do you think they should be another Skylanders cartoon that's more closer to the games? I mean, I guess I'd be fine with it, but I'm not really asking for a Skylanders cartoon. We did it once, and it was kind of mid. Oh. There we go. Yeah, exactly. What Skylanders cartoon? Pacific Rim 2. What Pacific Rim 2? I mean, Jonathan, if there was a show based on the original or I think Legends would make the most sense. I haven't played it yet, but it seems to be the most story-oriented, which I think that would lend best to, you know, being a show. I mean, I know they wanted to do that movie, but apparently that was a disaster. I still don't know any examples of why it was a disaster, other than I just hear it's really bad. It's true, Expect Sunburn is not the best thing ever. He's pretty doo-doo. Well, the thing, if there was another Skylanders cartoon, I wouldn't want there to be a quote-unquote main cast. I'd want there to be, wait a minute, I just realized, where do I gotta go now? Maybe I gotta go back into the ice cave? Maybe there's a route I didn't see. I mean, I know the Norm of the North writers were on there, but, if there was another Skylanders cartoon, I would want it to be about multiple Skylanders. A portal? Okay, well, where's the portal at? Just this world is a nice zone. Is that where I came from? Okay. You were just there. Okay. Is it in, like, the hub of this world? Okay, so, I don't think we can go back in there. Portal. Oh, I keep forgetting this teleport thing exists. Because I spend so long on one world that I forget I can teleport. Volcanics Isle. Okay. Oh, there's only one dark crystal here.
Spyro, I've got an idea where Red might be. I believe he has a secret underground lair somewhere on this realm. I'm going there in a while with my new gadget. Yes, I, being a mole, will dig my way down to Red's lair. Meanwhile, see if you can find a way into the volcano.
Okay. This is like a lost island, lost wrecked ship. Like what's that one level in Spyro 3 that everybody didn't like? I actually did forget he was a mole. Yeah, this game is fairly short. I mean, I think so. It keeps track of your time played. I think I have about 13 hours, but you can definitely do it a lot faster than I did if you know where things are at. A lot of my time in this game has been going around going, where am I supposed to go? And so, yeah, you can definitely do it faster. We're on the 4th world, which is the last one.
Come inside, Spyro, and bring your money. It may seem like the
Lost Fleet, yeah, that's the one.
Have to make a living, yes?
Let's see, do we need to buy a key?
Ah, there you are, my favorite wallet. Nothing but the best.
Yeah. How do I feel about Crash the Skylands retirement? I mean, good for that guy, right? You know, he was in the stream during Spyro 3. He's a nice guy. Let's see. Okay, we have a lot. Oh, okay, not too much shows in this world, but I mean, like, he's made a lot of stuff. I mean, I personally never watched him because I didn't really watch a whole lot of Skylanders content creators. That's why I make my own videos. And people don't typically cover the topics I want to see. But again, that's why most people make the stuff they make. I just realized I don't really need to break these. I have probably plenty of money. I played both Titanfall 1 and 2. I love them. I love Titanfall. Yeah, Jack, I have a lot of video ideas. The only problem is, of course, just actually getting... Like, for example, my... oh, look, there's Dark Crystal over there. Let's go get that. Like, my Fiesta video, the script is basically all done for that guy. All the footage is almost recorded, or is basically all recorded, too. I just gotta put it together. Like, I have a lot of video topic ideas that I get far into, and then I just get busy, and then another idea comes along, and I start focusing on that. I need to finish one video, so. It's true. Well, Jack, because I'm trying to research those as thoroughly as I can, because they're not well-known topics. So usually it is just me, like in the reverse engineering Discord, going, "Hey guys, does this sound right?" And they go, "Yeah, I think so." And then that's about it. Just because it's hard to research something other than just playing the game yourself when there's not a lot known on it, you know? Why is Skylanders my favorite series? I mean, obviously the nostalgia is a big part of it, but it's also a game that I can come back to, and it doesn't matter, even now that I'm an adult, and I still enjoy it a ton. And I also feel like, it's like, in a weird way, I'm not like trying to gatekeep or anything, because I love it when anybody plays Skylanders, but it kind of feels like it's my own little thing, right? You know, not a lot of people actively, like, goes, "Oh boy, I can't wait to play Skylanders in 2025. It's like my little weird niche that I feel like I get to know so much about, and I'd be like, "Hey, do you want me to hyperfixate, explain Skylanders stuff to you?" And most people go, "No, why would I ever want that?" And I go, "Well, too bad, I'm doing it otherwise, or anyways." So, it's just like something that I've spent so much time with, and I care so deeply about, just because, oh, okay, that's right, that doesn't kill. I've spent so much time playing it as a kid, playing it with my brother, playing it with my cousins, like anybody that will play it with me, I play it with them. I mean, sounds like an autistic interest, basically, although I don't actually have, I have ADHD, which does have a lot of overlying characteristics with autism, but I don't have autism specifically. Like, ADHD people get hyperfixated just as much as autistic people. That's why those are like, you know, those are traits that carry over. You have both? Oh man. Well, I wonder, because I know it affects everybody differently. Sushi, does part of it for you cancel out? Because obviously, like, I would argue that a lot of people that have autism can sit on a task, you know, pretty easily. And people with ADHD, you know, it's like sitting down on a task is really hard. That's why, like, making a video for me is difficult. So it's like, can you concentrate on something pretty easily sometimes, and then other times you can't? Like, how does that exactly work? It's so specific. I know, because it affects everybody very differently. Sometimes. Okay, so it's like a mixed bag. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Also, this is a random question. I'm not tripping. There's like a meme audio where it's like, I think it's probably from a song or something, but it's like a guy going, all the kids with autism, all the kids with autism. Like, that's a soundbite, right? Like, I remember that. And I was trying to find that for a video, and I tried looking up all the kids with autism, but then I just got videos of autistic children, and I went, yeah, that's not exactly what I was looking. I put meme afterwards, I promise you, but that is not what I was looking for. Sometimes my memory is great, sometimes it's awful. Okay. So they do cancel each other out sometimes. My search history actually was not as tainted as you might think by that. I thought, you know, I was going to just start getting, like, you know, what can you do to spread autism awareness stuff. Luckily I didn't, because it was like, you know, I feel bad. I'd have to explain to people, like, why is your feed that? And I go, I tried looking for a meme. I mean, another topic I do want to talk about is the evil autism Skylanders, the Power Blue ones, you know, how they were a collab with the evil Autism Speaks company that just says, like, you know, help the autistic children, and then keeps all the money for themselves. I do want to talk about that. That would be a short video, though. That's like on the same level as the exclusive Xbox content. It's a very short video. It'd be easy to make. I have a couple of video ideas that probably would be easier to make, but I always tend to go for the longer stuff. Even though I know with ADHD I'm horrible at concentrating and making them. I mean, well, so I talk about, what I want to talk about in the video is, like, you know, should you not get these, like, blue Skylander variants because, you know, they were associated with a controversial company? I think you could still get them now, because I think the original idea behind them being, you know, to help spread awareness is a good thing. But, you know, buying them now from, you know, from other people, you're not supporting that awful business tactic. So if you just want, like, a cute Skylander that, you know, is about representation, I think getting them now is okay. And, you know, as me as a collector, I have to have everything. And it's kind of an interesting story to tell with them. I'd be like, if you get, like, I have, I think, the Double Dare Trigger Happy one in the box, and people will look at it and be like, what's the Autism Speaks Skylander? And I go, oh yeah, the whole story behind that. Well, the thing also, with Double Dare is, I'm kind of happy the blue variant exists, not for the fact of what it actually represents, right? But the blue variant is cheaper than the regular Double Dare. And that, I can only imagine regular Double Dare would even be harder to get if the blue one didn't exist. Hey, Adam, I'm just saying, if I could get my hands on it, I would. But I don't even know how many of those things exist. I would love to have it, if I could. But I low-key I'm pissed that they made that, because it's like, no one realistically is ever going to be able to obtain that thing. Like, it doesn't matter how much I do in like how much I'm invested in Skylanders. I just don't think I can ever get that because it's going to be so expensive. I think it is every kid with autism. Yeah, that's the soundbite that I'm talking about. Like, I swear it exists. And I asked my brother, and he's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that exists. But I couldn't find it. Well, the thing is, Blitz, if they picked Boomer, that would have been even worse. So one of the things I would love to talk about for that topic is, it's like, you know, they picked Splat, who's like a very artistic character, you know, uses, you know, paint and stuff, which, you know, I think is a great representation of a lot of people with autism are great with art, you know, and they super hyper fixate on it and make some amazing stuff. Well, they also picked they went, all right, you know, this character that makes great art, and then they were like, all right, the other character shoots people. They picked, I was like, what did Vicarious Visions mean by this? Why did they pick the crazy guy that shoots people with guns to be the other representation for autism? I mean, my actual thoughts on Boomer, he's alright. He's cool. Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying, A4. I feel like not people think about that.
No. Norks are storming the beach. You have to stop them. There's a reward in it for you. Will you help defend the realm?
I mean, you could probably send it to me. I might not necessarily see if it's in DMs again. But yeah, if you pay me on somewhere, I can find it. Alright, do you want to try for a dragon? I guess, sure. What is the reason you've never played the Legend games before? Well, I haven't really played too much Spyro games. The Legends games, they're not really that accessible, if that makes sense. Like, they're on, like, the third one's on 360. Okay, I can get a hold of, and it's expensive, but I got it digitally. So, you know, I can get that at least. But the others are on older stuff. Oh my good lord, they're coming for me. Oh my good lord, they're coming for me. Asperger's, does that count? I mean, everybody's got something. I mean, let's see, what do I have? I mean, like, I got scoliosis. I know that's not like a mental thing, but I'm flat-footed. I got, obviously, ADHD. And there's something that I have that makes it hard to write. I forgot what that's called. But I do have it. Whatever it is called. Dysgraphia, that's what it is. It basically just means you can talk well, but putting your thoughts into on a paper is kind of difficult. It wasn't that bad. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, I would say true, Adam. And the only thing is, I'm lucky and fortunate enough to have the stuff already, which makes it, you know, Skylanders is accessible to me because I just have it all already.
If you're successful again, I will reward you with a light gem.
Bloopy, I probably just need to look more into it. I'm not too familiar with it. I don't have, like, most of my friends, I haven't ever had much encounters with it. So I guess, not trying to be, like, insensitive or anything. I guess we could try for this again. I think Legend 3 is on PS2. So, well, Legend 3 is on PS2. It's on actually quite a few things. It's on Wii, PS3, PS2, and 360. Do you still feel bad or feel stupid about sending Zook through that minefield? Yes, but I got a really funny piece of content out of it, so it was worth it. Poor old Zook. He didn't deserve all that. Briefly, how long do you think? I mean, that is a great question. I mean, realistically, you know, my answer would be I try to. No, I guess the answer is when somebody starts making the content I want to see is when I'll stop. 'Cause I can finally, you know, I'll be like Thanos, like finally stepping down, taking a break. And it's not even like I get to make as much content as I want to, just because. My ADHD, like, I have all summer to make the stuff I want, and I still find myself being distracted by other things. I hate that part about me, but I just have to live with that, you know? Because it is part of me, and honestly, it prolongs probably me making content, because it's like, when my life gets busy, I can't even, it's even harder. Like, I can't focus on two things at once. You know, like school and making a video. I can't do that. Oh, I almost got it. What's the content you want? Well, hang on. Nobody ever talks about, like, everybody just does, like, basic challenge one. Okay, let's see. I have a whole list. Okay. Like, these are just some things I want to talk about or want to make videos about. Okay, so let's go ahead on the list. 100 facts about Skylanders you didn't know. Exploring SSA, expect debug menu. The Skylanders game that no one has ever played, or the Skylanders game that everybody played but no one's remembered, SSA Expect. Underrated Skylanders, which was a series I thought about doing, starting with Eruptor. Skylanders on Switch is horrible, Imaginator Switch review. Bowl Trains, Superchargers, Hidden Characters. Skylanders Superchargers is an underrated masterpiece, which is Superchargers review. Skylanders Snooze Force, which is Swap Force review. Skylanders Imaginators, the bad one, and Imaginators review. The Beauty of Skylanders Music. The Weird World of Skylanders on Xbox, which I already did that. Template Legacy, Vined Up. Heartbreaker Buckshot, kind of done, because I did a tutorial, but not really the history of the character. Skylanders Giants Alpha's Hidden Characters. Skylanders Weird PC Port. Skylanders Glitch Team, Trap Team Review. The Rise and Fall of Skylanders and Why Skylanders is Awesome. The Rise and Fall of Whamshell, X-Peck and Nerfs. The Rise and Fall of Jetpack, Giants Hawk Fu, the Alpha Hawk Fu. The Glory of Skylanders Battle Mode. Skylanders 3DS Review, which is SSA through Trap Team. Skylanders Forgotten Spinoff, Superchargers Racing. The most OP Skylander of all time, Sunburn Enjoyers Rejoice. The most ungrateful fanbase of all time, which we're doing that right now. McDonald's Skylanders, Superchargers Apple TV. The worst Skylander of all time, Fiesta, that's in progress. Skylanders, Champion Combo Packs, and how they tried to scam us with those. And the evil autistic Skylanders, which I've talked about that a little bit. So that is just, yeah, floopy. When I say, it's funny because my friend Noah was like, he was like, dude, do you think after this, do you have a lot of inspiration to keep going? And I went, Noah, let me pull up the list. And he went, holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. And I went, yeah, I know. Well, Jack, because most of those are topics that I feel like are kind of niche, you know? And I feel like that's something that I kind of focus on is I have pretty niche content. So, it's just because, you know, that stuff nobody else wants to make. And I find that saddening. But, you know, I am also grateful I get to be the guy that gets to make a lot of that stuff, too. Now they're starting to overwhelm me. Stay back, you vile beasts. Stay back. Yeah, as long as it's not a top 10 or why Skylanders died for the 500th time. Hey, see, that's the disappointing. Like, I click on a new Skylanders video and go, oh boy, something that I didn't have to make. Finally, something. And it's just, Skylanders died because, you know, oversaturation and Lego Dimensions and Disney Infinity. And they just had to pull the plug. And that's the video. And I go, wow, I haven't heard that story before. How does it knowing you're the reason? See, and yeah, the reason for so many getting back, Adam, I could not be any more grateful. I mean that so sincerely.
I have no reward.
I just realized, I think that's Slam Bam that's talking to us. But because he's in a lot of stuff. But genuinely, I am so grateful. Like, when I was a kid, you know, I was watching, like, Asian Guy Gamer, Coin Op, and stuff like that. I never thought I, like, could be the guy to do that next, potentially, at all. And, sure, I'm not I wish there was more active stuff going on for Skylanders. I think that would make me push out more stuff because I'd be so excited. But I am still extremely grateful to be in the spot I am. Like, I remember there was this guy, Shaggy, and he left one of the most beautiful comments on, I think it was my Thank You Skylanders video. That actually had me bawling my eyes out because it meant so much to me. He talked about, you know, what Skylanders meant to him. And it was so heart-wrenching. Basically, it was a story of how he played Skylanders with his brother, and eventually his brother passed away. And he was thinking potentially of getting to the series, or maybe not, you know, not disturb those memories. But he would always look fondly back at playing co-op with his brother. And he can, you know, even if his brother's not there anymore, he'll always have those memories. And and you know, even have his brother Skylanders and always be able to look upon those fond memories. Which, you know, that just gutted me. Because I was like, you know, that's like exactly what my childhood was like. I was playing it with my brother. And matter of fact, I still do. I still play like battle mode with my brother Andrew all the time. And I just couldn't imagine. Like, it absolutely broke me. And the fact that I, you know, potentially got to bring him a little bit of happiness and bring him back to the moments in life where things were a little bit simpler, that meant a lot to me. How do I get up there, though? But yeah, so anytime I get comments telling, it's like, you're the reason I got back into Skylanders, I cherish that so much. Sushi, again, that means a lot to me. Truly. Oh, you know, I need to balance on that. Because if I can help anybody enjoy Skylanders, or even potentially get through a hard time, God forbid, with the power of Skylanders, or even my videos, that is, I couldn't ask for more. I truly couldn't. Yeah, I think he's probably just moved on to other things, but I'm happy, like, after, you know, I helped him get into Skylanders, I even had personal talks with him, and I even did a live stream where he sent me the dump file for his brother's Strobot, which was his favorite character, and I played and beat the entire game on Nightmare. First try with it. I mean, it was awesome. I loved it. Oh, fell down. But he's probably just doing other things, you know? And good for him. You know? Because most people are normal and aren't like me that need to hyperfixate on one specific thing. But I do hyperfixate on Skylanders, and that's the one thing I do right. Oh my gosh, they tried to... You see, I'm so happy my parents never potentially tried to, like, give away any of my stuff. I said, listen, dude, anything can go, but the Skylanders are staying. I think I actually did see the video about the different portals. I swear I've seen that before. Yeah, okay. Can I get up here? Come on. Oh, there we go. Lots of Wildfire. I love Wildfire. I got the Dark Starter pack when Trap Team came out. He was my favorite at the time of the starter pack character. Yeah, he made a video about the variants. I think I know what guy you're talking about. Oh, I don't have any. Hop on down here. But yeah, Skylanders means a lot to me. I wouldn't make this video talking about like how I feel a lot of Spyro fans have treated Skylanders, you know. Oh, what? Oh! I guess that tiny little patch of lava got me. Oh, what? I have to platform all the way back up there. I guess we can get some more keys. Yeah, I'm out of keys. But yeah, I am extremely grateful for the situation and that I get to be in. And you know what makes my day? When we always dog on the cesspool that is r/Skylanders because it's just the same thing over and over. Like, is this a good deal? Did I get a good deal? Like, it's pretty boring. But like, when I see like a thing or whatever, and it actually mentions me or other Skylanders content creators, you know, that warms my heart and makes my day every single time I see it. Like the, you know, there was a post the other day, you know, it was like, what is your Mount Rushmore of Skylanders content creators? And I got to see, you know, my little boomer icon was on there or whatever. And that made my day. Like, truly, the fact that, you know, my stuff gets to help where people like it that much, that I get to be talked about fondly by others, it is, I couldn't ask for more. It seems like that is true, Sushi. Not all, because that is something I state very clearly in the beginning of my video. There are chill Spyro fans. Like, we have a bunch of them in the chat. Like, Majo. Majo's been here since Spyro 2. I love Majo. Majo's so nice. So kind. It tells us all the little giblets and about Spyro and, like, the lore and behind the scenes that I would have never known. And I love that. Like, but it's always, you know, the negative Nancys that bring everybody down and make everybody look bad. Oh, I got squished. r/Skylanders didn't really used to hate me. What happened was, so I used to run my Discord pretty freely, and that was my problem because I had a issue where I really didn't want to be disliked. You know, I wanted to be really liked. So I gave too many people second chances in my Discord, and that led to a lot of toxic and bad people being in the Discord and even potentially running it. So what happened, they didn't necessarily hate me, although they projected it onto me. It was more the people in my Discord treated somebody bad or whatever, and, like, that got out. So it wasn't necessarily me, but it was obviously my management of the Discord, which I have since then fixed. Those people are no longer in charge. And that was a learning curve for me. I won't, like, try to say that, you know, I was perfect and stuff. I was still learning, because I actually hadn't used Discord much prior to that either, or been in such a large online community before and had to manage it. So, yeah, I feel like every Discord server kind of goes through its own little hell segment where you have to figure out what you have to do. I think, Sushi, I swear there was one post like that. I had no idea. Obviously, that's not true, though. I think it was... Oh, yeah, there was, like, a meme in my Discord server. And I used to, like I said, it used to be a lot looser. I think the meme had, like, the F slur in it or whatever. And somebody was, like, really blowing it out of... Like, because the meme wasn't targeted, like, at anyone specifically. But they were, like... Somebody was throwing a big fit, like, this is unacceptable. And I was like, you know, it's not really that big of a deal. Like, you could put any bad word, and that's the punchline. And he was like, what? Does that mean you're homophobic? Or what? BoomBringer's homophobic. And I went, no, what? I just meant that you're freaking out about it a little too much. And of course, you know, then they were like, oh, he's trying to downplay it. He's trying to downplay it. Which, of course, that isn't the case now. But obviously, we're all past that now, because most people know that, yeah, that was not what I was trying to do. I was trying to say, it's not a big deal, dude. We can just calm down or whatever. I'll delete the meme or whatever. And we'll have some new rules going forward. So. Yeah, I would say so, yeah. You'd think with a common interest, everyone would get along, but no, they fight over dumb things or push the policy. Yeah, Jack, a lot of times, yes. Obviously, like, I ban people all the time. That, like, now I am, even though I don't like banning people, I have to do it all the time. Because there's some people that just won't play nice. But that was my problem before, is I didn't ban enough people because I was too nice, which, in a weird way, made me look actually meaner. Oh. Am I supposed to be able to walk on this? The answer was no. I was not supposed to be able to walk on that. I was like, why am I walking on the lava? It's true. It is kind of exhausting. Luckily, now, Gav, I have a great mod team. I could not be more grateful. They usually help me so much. They make, like, the difficult decisions for me, so I don't have to be the bad guy. And I could not, again, be more grateful. I love them. They're awesome. I mean, it's worth it, because listen, I might have had, you know, for all the heartbreak and, like, bad things that I had to go through to get that thing properly working, all the good interactions and the amazing people that I got to meet through it, that, you know, weren't a-holes, for no reason, I wouldn't trade that for the world. Like, I have met some great people, and it's because of that. Like, Taylor. I met Taylor through there. And I love Taylor. Taylor's, like, I'm sure most of you have seen Taylor's customs. I love Taylor so much. And I think, actually, Taylor is an example of somebody that, like, got back into it through my stuff. And, like, that's when he joined my server or whatever. And eventually, you know, he went on to make his own stuff. And, like, that's exactly, like, I was like, yes, you know, I helped somebody get back into Skylanders, and not only, but they do something not a lot of people do. Like, I can't make custom stuff. That's amazing. And all of his, like, he's so talented. It's crazy. Like, I'm so jealous when I see all of his stuff. I go, Taylor, you gotta stop being so dang talented, man, because you're making me jealous. Yes, Gav, that's exactly what I'm saying. Taylor is so good at making custom stuff. Well, you know, I'm jealous. Yes. He's just so good at art in general. I go, wow, you were so good at this. Stop doing that. Don't actually, because it's amazing. But, you know, stop making me feel jealous. Well, Flamish, that meme trend is, like, way dead. There's no reason for me to make that. And other people can make that if they really want to. But not me. Can I shock this thing? Oh, okay, there we go. Thank you for standing there and just let me do that. Too bad with them up. Hey, man, sometimes I saw this Twitter post, you know, and it was like how it feels to be in a fandom with the passion but no talent or whatever. And it was like the guy holding the lollipop and the you know, the little spinny hat. That's how I feel when I see amazing like Skylanders or just art in general that I have no idea how to make. I go, wow, I really am just full of greed right now. I'm just enjoying this amazing thing, and I don't have to give anything back or whatever. I just get to enjoy this amazing thing. Oh, you bastard! He slam dunked me into the lava. Okay, at least we start over here again. That's good. But yeah, no, I hate the fact that I even have to say, like, that Discord. I don't even really want to call it, but, like, quotations, controversy, right? But, like, I definitely learned from it, and I think, ironically, one of the quotes I like to live with, my day-to-day life, is like it's a Yoda quote. What is it? It's basically, I'm not going to do it like in the backward tongue that Yoda says it, but it's like, you know, failure is the greatest teacher. You're going to have to fail a couple of times in life before you get, you know, you figure out what you want to do or how to do something right. And failing's okay. It's just giving up isn't. So, it's okay if you're not perfect the first time around. Can I get this guy? Ah, you can't. And that's my mentality on life is, it's okay to fail, because you have to fail to understand how to do it right. You know?
What are you laughing about?
Those rock monsters burned down my house. I'm actually quite sad. It's just that I'm a laughing hyena. Please get rid of those rock monsters.
Awesome. That lady's awesome. Good for her. What if I always fail? Listen, you know, sometimes it might take more times, like, you might fail more times than you want to, but, or, you know, like, I think about, like, when you, like, think of art, right? Like, I can't even draw. Like, I can't do that. I'm bad at it. And I also don't really have the passion to learn how to do it, because my ADHD, I don't got the attention span. But, like, I like to think, when it comes to things like art, right? Is if you want to make something, you got to make garbage first. And nobody likes to hear that, but sometimes you just got to make garbage. You just got to make garbage first, and you're going to get better as you go. Hey, yeah, that's true, Adam. Ash Ketchum failed for 20 years, but he still became the world champion. He never gave up. And the rule, the lesson there is just never give up. Okay, so I gotta kill these guys. Oh, these are just the stone golems from that one level. Do I just gotta push them enough times? Oh, what the hell? How do I even push this guy? I guess. Okay. Come on, dude. Come on. There we go. You got to bait him out. Got it. I have so many gems. Hang on. Let me get myself back.
Feel free to browse my fine wares, Spyro, and spend.
There we go. I make pretty good art, but I want my work to have more context other than just cool characters. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you think you've gotten to a point where you can, consistently make good characters, then you just got to fill in, the little details and the blanks in between. Because, you wouldn't want your stuff to always be the same. You kind of want to change or evolve. Because if you did the same thing over and over, it'd be boring. Get pretty stale pretty fast. The Spyro looks good, but yeah, when he's walking, his eyelids. That's what makes him look so weird. Oh. Hang on. I also draw for starters. I drew my oh yeah, your own profile picture. You see? And when you get to make something, right? And you get to call it like definitively your own, it's one of the most satisfying things you can do too. Like, that's mine. That's nobody else's. Of course, I can't really say that for my profile picture because a low res picture of BoomBringer. By the way, fun fact, it is actually, I made it like as low res as you can like kind of potentially make it. Or I made it as small aspect ratio as you could. That's what I did. But I just was like, it's really, the more crusty it is, the funnier. Any more haters? I don't think so on part 2. I mean, part 1 had a little bit of the haters, but that's about it. But again, those haters keep proving my point of why I want to make the video, And I'm a little low-key just scared to make it in terms of like I don't want to get like major backlash or cause drama. But I think a lot of people are going to agree with me, especially even on the Spyro side. They're gonna be like, yeah, we have to deal with these toxic dudes all the time, and they make us look bad, and that's not cool. I think it's gonna be one of those things that just needs to get made, and then most people will agree. Not everybody, but there's those people that you'll never be able to change their minds, and there's nothing I can do about those people. I forgot to mention in the previous part, originally an enemy type you were supposed to fight were baby mammoths. Baby mammoths? Would they look like cute? I'd feel horrible killing those. I guess I kill innocent animals in Spyro all the time to get health back, so maybe not actually. Oh, there were 2 reasons that it was scrapped. They lagged the game and they were too cute to kill. Okay. Yeah, I would imagine. Oh yeah, Enter the DragonFly did have like mammoths you killed, right? Pretty sure there was. In the snow level where the Yetis were all stretching out. My thoughts on Flameslayer, he's alright. It's cool that he's like the fastest character in Giants, but oh boy, I gotta kill him. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die there. Okay. Now we got some. I am happy that there is no penalty for death. I would hate penalty for death in this game, considering how open world it is. I don't really mind it so much. It's just sad when people, or when stuff is just dismissed as bad rather than just saying it's not your thing. Yeah, I would agree. But, well, it's also, you know, it's like, everybody can have their opinion on something, but saying it's just horrible because it's not for you isn't really a valid take, in my opinion. Like, Skylanders is objectively a really good game. Just because maybe you don't like dungeon crawlers or you don't like the figure aspect doesn't mean that, you know, it's a bad game. It just means it's not for you. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty good at running. The flame slinger incident where he totally got murked by Chaos deciding to sprint at like a million miles per hour for no reason. I feel like he wasn't sharing his own opinions. He was just trying to appeal to the Skylanders haters. I don't know. I feel like that was his opinion. Which, I mean, sure, if that's his opinion, good for him. But, like, that was a little bit too hateful to not be, like, a little bit personally motivated. Like, I would never take... I probably would never take, like, a copy of a game and put it through a shredder other than for a bit. Or, like, cook an aspect of the game on a pan. I wouldn't be that much of a hater. I'd be like, wow, this game sucks. And I'd probably have, like, a bit or whatever, but I probably wouldn't go to that extreme. We joke, but honestly, when you're a kid that loves something with all your heart, yes. Well, you know, that's why I haven't even seen. Oh, going in the lava. But yeah, I mean, like, since I care about that series so much with all my heart, you know, you never want to see somebody treat it like that because, you know, it's something that they just don't understand. Maybe it's because they didn't grow up with it or whatever, or they're just not giving it a fair chance. I feel like Skylanders is a great example of a game that a lot of people don't give a chance. I feel like people have actually changed their opinion on it because, like, as the kids that grew up with it, you know, the kids that grew up with it finally are starting to get louder than the people that hate it. It's the same thing with the Star Wars prequels. The Star Wars prequels were hated by original fans when they came out, but now people love those games. No? I feel bad for, like, Hayden Christensen. I'm sure you guys have seen that meme where it's like, where he's on the stage and he's kind of like teary-eyed because, you know, the people that hated him, or the kids that loved him finally got louder than the people that hated him. So, yeah, if you don't like a series others do like, that's fine, but when you insult people that do like the series, that's going too far. Yeah, I mean, like, if you don't like Skylanders, you don't have to. That's okay. You can't like everything. Like, realistically, you are human, and we like different things. That's okay. But just saying it's garbage because it's not what you want doesn't make any sense. You know, and the thing is, Major, I bet the sequel trilogy, I guarantee when I'm, like in my 30s, 40s, right? There's gonna be kids that grew up with the sequel trilogy and go, you know what, they're kind of fire. And maybe, and I might not agree with them, like, it's just not for me. But if they get, you know, if they love the Star Wars sequels, then they love the Star Wars sequels, and that's not a bad thing. Like, if they get enjoyment out of it, that's all that matters. Oh. Fire seems to be pretty fast. Wow, okay. What's even in here? Is this the way I have to go, I wonder? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, wait, we can go over here first thing. This looks like it's the bonus area. Oh, do people label Crash Team Racing or whatever as a clone? I wouldn't. I mean, I haven't played it, but when I hear it, it seems like it's completely different. Just because something's like a kart racer doesn't make it the same thing, you know? Well, I think one of the usually the craziest things is when you back like a toxic Spyro fan, Adam, into like a corner or whatever and be like, no, those reasons are stupid. They go, well, you know, the game is for children. And I go, wait a freaking minute. Your game is for for kids just as much as mine is. They're both for children. Like, usually that's what happens. I've noticed they always go back to this game's for infants. Yours is for 2. That's what's so great about them is they can be enjoyed by anybody of any age. Yeah, I know, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. And they go, well, you know, our game has complexity. I'm like, okay, now you're just reaching. The beauty of Spyro is usually that it's really simple. Like, Spyro 1 is so simple, and that's why people love it.
By Jove, Spyro, this heat is tough on me. I'm not a tropical bird, after all. Still, I can blast off to see what I can find, if you'd like, old chap.
Kids' games are made by adults, that's true.
Shall I demonstrate our air superiority?
I mean, like, it's obviously the people that made, you know, even Spyro and Skylanders probably made the game how they wanted because they thought it was fun. They didn't make it just be like, all right, ship it off. That game's for kids, so it's good enough quality. They made a game that they cared about and wanted to be good. I mean, I like a lot of M-rated video games, Jack. Like Halo series, I love the Halo series. Some of the earlier Call of Duty, especially like COD Zombies, real good. I glaze Alan Wake any chance I can. The first Alan Wake isn't M, but the second one is, and they're both stellar. What I think about the new Mountain Dew logo, I did see it on Twitter. Seems pretty cool. You know, a logo with actual personalities back, which that's awesome. Because, you know, we were in that era of logos where they were all minimalist, and that kind of blew. So it's like, come on, give me some personality, graphic designers. Oh yeah, Skylanders was... You see, I feel bad for the Toys for Bob developers, because I'm sure, you know, they didn't get to hear a lot of positive things about Skylanders other than it made money. You know, that's why they got to keep making them. But the kids that loved the game so much couldn't tell them how much they loved it until way after the games, you know, stopped coming out. And I think that's one of the saddest parts, in my opinion, is they didn't even get to know probably how much that game meant to people, because, you know, we were kids. We didn't know how to send them our regards or whatever. And that's exactly the Star Wars prequel. Yeah, they did get some death threats by some really, really mean Spyro fans. Which I hate to say that even the, you know, the cool Spyro fans have to even share that space with those people. Like, I think on Toys for Bob's like Google Maps thing, they had, I don't know if that's still up, but there was a lot of like, these guys ruined Spyro, I hate these guys, this place sucks. Like, you know, that just review bomb them for no other reason than just to do it. So, I hope a lot of people agree with this video when it comes out, because it is a risky play that I'm doing, because I'm not trying to, like, cause controversy. I just want people to know, hey, that thing you like, it's okay to like that thing. You are not in the wrong for liking that thing. And that thing is awesome. If you get enjoyment out of it, that is all that matters. Wait, was the bird there? Where it was. The Google Maps is still up? Okay. I don't think in the 10th anniversary stream, I think they would really have to be looking for the 10th anniversary stream to find it and be toxic. If there was, definitely the love for the series drowned out the toxicity. Oh, I think that was the last bird. Wait, is it down here? I thought I saw... Let's go around. Oh, there he is. There he is. There we go. You see, that was not bad. That was fun even. It's just the second world for Sergeant Bird is awful. Yeah, when they show us any stuff we haven't seen, it's awesome. I really wish they got to show us the toys, or not the toys for Bob. I wish they got to show us, Toys for Bob got to show us more of the Trap Team stuff. Like, you know, we got to see that they wanted to make a level builder. I would have loved that to death. It would have been so good. Yeah, well, Major, I think some people just obviously aren't mature enough, and I think they saw like something like Skylanders as like a personal attack upon them when it obviously isn't. It was just developers making their own interpretation and making something new for the character, or, you know, branching out and not making the same thing over and over. And I guess just some people aren't mature enough to realize that the developers making something different is not a personal attack by any means. And that's a sad thing, because, you know, those people spend hours laboring away making this thing that they're proud of, and they put so much soul into, and just to be met with these people that are louder than the people that love it. Because let's be real, hate is always louder than love, and that's the sad part too. Like, the people that hate will always be the ones that get the most attention than the people that love things. Come on, keep on boosting, dude. There you go, get all the rings. Anything else around here? Is there more dudes around here? Okay. Wait. Hang on. Oh, where's the last dudes? Where are they at? 2 dudes. Hanging out somewhere. No! Maybe he's trying to turn around. Is he back here, maybe? Oh, get him! Yes! That is a good minigame. It was a little bit challenging, but I still did it my first try both times. That was a good minigame. The only Sergeant Bird minigame that I've hated is World 2. So far, the rating is Sergeant Bird minigames, pretty awesome. Just speedways, but in my opinion, better. Well, alright. There we go. So that's done.
Oh, great Scott, Spyro. That was rather a tough one, I must say. But I managed to earn you a light gem.
Alright, we don't need to do it. You know. Still cool. Okay, so that was the bonus area, meaning we gotta move. Oh wait, there's still some stuff back here. I wish there were more hunter levels. Was there one in the second world? Because maybe I missed it. Because I did not find a hunter segment back there. Hang on. Do I need to fly into the lava pit to fill out the map? Oh. No, I just think you can't fill that out. Okay. I was curious of how you could even fill that out. Maybe you have to go around, or maybe you just can't. Luckily, there's no consequence for death, so we're good. Oh, okay, we're not gonna make that jump. Oh! Oh no! Oh, you guys talking about Mario Party? Yeah, I've only played, what was the one on the Wii U? That's the only one I've played. That was, if I had a Nintendo era, it was the Wii U. That was my era where, you know, it's like, ah, Splatoon, hell yeah, Smash Bros, Wii U, Mario Kart 8, Super Mario Bros, Wii U, or whatever. Okay, yeah, so I played 10, yeah. It was the one with the gamepad where one person could play as Bowser. I thought that was cool. I didn't play that game that much, though, but it seemed interesting. I hear that one is objectively not the best. Like, I hear people don't like that one as much. But I still had a good time with it. Oh, I have water. There we go. Can you imagine you're getting shot water and you go, oh, that tickles, and then boom, you get shot with fire? You're like, oh, that'd be quite the drastic change. How do the Mario Party games work on DS, Major? Like, is it, because you know, Mario Party, I would argue that the whole point of Mario Party is playing it with other people. Is it like a system link thing? You know, kind of like how you connect to Pokemon games or Mario Kart DS, where it's just local play. Download play? Is that how you do it? Okay. I was gonna imagine it'd be kind of boring to do Mario Kart by yourself, or not Mario Kart, Mario Party. Oh, can you do that with Mario Party, the download play? Because I remember you could do it with the a couple of games. There was like, I had a Wally game, and you could do it with Wally, and you could do it with oh, you're kidding! No, it takes so long to backtrack there. Why is there not a checkpoint? Oh, what? And now I'm even farther away, I would argue. That's baloney. There should be a checkpoint in that room. We need a Skylanders remaster. I would argue, yeah. I mean, I would say, if not a remaster, maybe just a port. The first two games with the oh, come on. Not dead. Not dead yet. I would say a port, because the games, honestly, in my opinion, look great. Like, I don't even think they need a remaster graphically. I would just say make the characters built in and have the legacy option for people that want to play with the portal. That's what I would say. And I know, surely that would not take a lot of development time. Use fire for that. You see, yeah, because the thing is, Sushi, that's nice about Swap Force and Onwards, those actually can be, like, played on modern consoles, like PlayStation 5 and Series X. As long as you have them, although they're not very accessible if you don't have them. But if you do have those old things, you can play them on new gen stuff, which is nice. But yeah, Spyros and Giants, you just can't play on new stuff. It sucks. I mean, I think if they did remaster Skylanders, they would have to push out some figures of some kind. I don't think they would maybe like mass produce them like they did, but you know, they'd do like a small run, like anniversary figures. That's what I would say. Yeah, the Series X has Dolphin, but like a normal person, like even I don't have that set up on there. I don't think the average Joe is going to set that up. Really want to hit this guy with the water. Aha, you can! Ha ha ha! Too bad I just had to use my 11-year-old Wii U. Dude, I wish I could still use my my old Wii U. It just pooped down on me. I don't know what happened. I think the back port somehow got fried from like an electrical surge or something. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, okay, we're good, good. Oh, no! I was so close. Ah. I just hate that you have to go all the way back here. Game's going fine. We're kind of at a point that's really difficult to platform for no reason. There's no checkpoint, and I have to walk my happy ass all the way back every time. Not really a big fan of that. Won't lie. Yeah, Sushi, I have no idea. I assume it was an electrical surge that got it. Because what happened was I had it plugged in for a little bit, and then I put it in storage. Then when I brought it back out, it just didn't work. So maybe when it was plugged in, something got it, because I don't think I had messed with it in a long time. You can run a NAND from the SD card, but most people won't, sadly. Probably the NAND chip. Okay. I'm not too advanced on it. I'm sure there... Is there anything you think I could probably do to save it? I still have it. Or do you think it's just a big old brick? Like, you know, if it is a big old brick, you know, oh well. But, like, it would be cool to get it working. I had, like, my Breath of the Wild save on there. And all my DLC. I thought it was evil. Nintendo was, like... I was trying to put my account on another Wii U that we have. And they were like, well, you have to delink it from the other system first. And I went, okay, how do I do that? Well, you got to go onto the system and delink it. Well, how do I do that? The system's broke. Sorry, dude. There's nothing you can do. I mean, I did try getting in contact with customer support, and they said they would delink it, but they never did. They lied to me. I mean, we have functional Wii U's. I just wanted my Wii U since it has my data on it, if that makes any sense. And my DLCs and stuff like that. And my account that I can't get back. Oh, turn around, Spyro. Oh, gotta go that way. Dude, the actual period of time to jump specifically on that second one is crazy. Well, I did that a couple of years ago. I don't even think they support helping with the Wii U anymore. They're on the Switch too. The Hynex. Is there a way to check, Jack, without opening it up? Like, maybe I could, like, tell you which one it is. I mean, I probably still wouldn't be able to do anything with it, but, like, at least we could know what the cause was. I mean, I made that video about it, Adam, but I don't think, I don't think there was, like, a panic. Like, literally, you could find, like, codes online, like, people were selling the Wii version of Trap Team, and usually they'd just have the case open. You could just see the code and just steal it. I never did that, but some people could if they really wanted. And it sounds unethical, but I know those codes were going to go unused anyways. So, like, at least they would get used. You can open it up, or you can run a homebrew tool. Interesting, okay. But there's no real way to check. Got it. Darn shame. I did like my Wii U. I don't know if it's like completely busted or maybe it just needs a new part soldered, but it's probably just toast from what I imagine. Oh, wait. He's gonna shoot a fireball at me. I need to take care of these guys first. Yeah, Adam, I wish there were more Skylanders options on Switch, but unfortunately there's just Imaginators. So I understand playing the Wii U more. If you already mod it before it dies, you might be able to run the NAND from an SD card. Yeah, I do not have the NAND backup, no. I did mod it, and I had an SD card plugged into it, but I'm sure I've altered it at some point on the other Wii U, so probably can't do that. Dude, the actual period of time on that flame is crazy. You have to like jump into it while it's going. Yeah, but here's the thing, Paul. I don't want to go to a console repair shop and be like, "Hey, can you fix my Wii U?" And then they go, "Yeah, we'll try." And then they call me back and they go, "Well, we couldn't fix it, but that'll be $100." And I go, "What? You didn't even fix anything." "Well, you wasted my time, so you know that time is money." I go, "Well, I don't want to pay you for doing nothing." Go to the hyena. Does the hyena have something for me? Yeah, I just wish I could get my data back. That's really it. Yeah, the gamepad still works, and I already have. We have 3 Wii U's. My busted one, and then 2 other functional ones. So we're fine. It's just I wish I could get my stuff back. Is there a checkpoint closer? Interesting. Okay, if we fail, we're gonna go look for it. Ah, I see. I guess that makes sense, Jag. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Jump. So yeah, this one it spurts fire out very fast. Oh, what? No, that wasn't active anymore. Oh, that window is so tight. Okay. Is the gamepad reach-locked? I actually didn't know that. Thank you. Okay. Check. Birds have yet to actually attack. Oh, speak of the devil. Yeah, you can remove the region locks, which is pretty cool.
Feel free to browse my fine wares, Spyro, and spend.
I guess there's not really anything else to spend your money on in this game. I don't really use the projectiles that much. Yeah, I really don't think region lock even, it doesn't really serve a purpose other than just to infuriate the general customer. Or infuriate those that are really enthusiasts about it. And, you know, get a copy of a game that's only in a different region that goes, nope, you can't play it. Even though your console has all the specs and should be able to play it, and technically can through modding. We're just going to make it so it can. Is there a reason for this cannon? I know I could probably hit that bird, but like... Oh, there's a big cracked wall over there. I see it. There we go. And we can destroy this stuff over there. I'm honestly not mentally prepared for it to be a next 10 years with no Skylanders next year. Yep. I remember people saying not to panic when there was no new game in 2017 and it was just a break. It certainly wasn't a break. Or if it was a break, it's a very long break. Unfortunately, Skylanders is just in the hands of people that don't care enough about it, right? Like, Activision doesn't care about its IPs that it can't milk immediately, which it milked Skylanders until it died. But now it can't milk it anymore. The only thing it can consistently milk is Call of Duty, and that is it. Matter of fact, Call of Duty fans don't even like their own games at this point. They go, why do I keep buying? It's the same thing every year. It's my IP to sit on and do nothing with. Which I bet there would be a lot of dev teams that would love to handle or take on Crash, Spyro, or Skylanders.
Spyro, if you've got money to spend, I am here to relieve you of the burden.
Oh, I think I did hear about the AI controversy a little. A little bit. Purely, let's okay. Let me check what both ways we can. Oh yeah, they also make money off Blizzard, which, you know, that's like Overwatch and stuff. Yeah, Adam, I'm sure they can, but I feel bad for Toys for Bob that they're like the only hope for 3 different fan bases and franchises. Like, people just have to go, Toys for Bob, please save us. But the team at Toys for Bob are very talented and very passionate about the things that they work on. So. Correct, Jack. Correct. I mean, that's a lot of games, but yes, Overwatch specifically, yes. Oh! Oh! Oh no! No! Yeah, Paul, I think I'm going to be talking about in the video because a lot of things, you know how they use the argument that Skylanders killed Spyro, right? Well, by the same logic, Crash Bandicoot killed Spyro. By the same logic, of course he didn't, but like, if you think about it, Spyro was not a main character. I mean, he kind of was a main character in Skylanders a little bit, but like, you know, he wasn't the complete main focus. And in Crash Bandicoot games, Spyro is relegated to cameos most of the time. So, that means Crash Bandicoot has put Spyro in the exact same spot that Skylanders put Spyro. But they never say Crash Bandicoot killed Spyro. Never, ever. Because he didn't, obviously, but Skylanders didn't either. But I'm saying by that logic, they should say that Crash killed him. think it's just better to keep running. Actually fight these birds. Oh my gosh. I'll try spinning, that's a good trick. Alright. I'm definitely liking this environment and level more than I'm liking the snow level. I thought the snow level was kind of boring.
Spyro, over here.
Ah, there you are, my favorite wallet.
Tickle, tickle. I wonder if Toys for Bob are sick of working on this kind of series. Spyro, Crash, and Skylanders are all linked in a way most series aren't. I'm sure Toys for Bob would want to make something new. Well, I mean, you would be surprised. I mean, the Toys for Bob team changes a lot. You know, the people that work there. So, I'm sure the new people that come in are more than likely like those games. That's why they're working at Toys for Bob. Like, if I was a game developer and I grew up on Skylanders, and they say, you know, and I get to work at Toys for Bob, and they say, all right, next game we're working on is Skylanders, I'd be like, you know, I'd love that. Which, I feel like a lot of the Toys for Bob employees are, you know, fans of those series. That's why they work at Toys for Bob. So true, Majo. It's Activision. They don't care about making fun games. They just care about milking stuff and making money. Which, I know, all corporations like making money. But Activision and EA really like making money. You know what? At least I can give EA credit. Their games, like, once they're old, right? They go on sale for dirt cheap. Like, if you want to get the new Battle... Or, I guess not even new at this point. But Battlefront 2? Battlefront 2 is so dirt cheap. Like, it's, like, usually on Xbox, it goes on sale for, like, $4 or $5. I think 7 max. Activision games, they still charge like $60 for Black Ops 2. And then it goes on sale for like 17. 17 for Black Ops 2 and the big 25 is crazy. Like, it should be like 5. Maybe 10 max. 15 with DLC. But it doesn't come with DLC. You have to buy the DLC separately too. Yeah, and Titanfall is always on sale for like $3. Like Ultimate Edition Titanfall. At least I can give EA that. I can't give that to Activision. I think Battlefield 4 and 1 are actually $2. Okay, can't glide to that, I don't think. Hey, I'm just saying... Yeah, okay, we're not gonna make that. There has to be another one. Yeah, as a Skylanders guy that spends a lot of money on plastic, if there's one person that gets to complain about prices, it's us. Okay, how do I get over there? Do I really just, like, need to time my jump better? Oh, maybe... You jump from up there. That is a really far jump, though. Oh, wait. Yeah, I definitely think you go here. Got it. Come on. No! Come on! That has to be it, though. That has to be how you get up there. Yes! Okay. Well, get that bird. Did you ever fix my, or fix the portal? What, the 3DS glow in the, glow in the dark one? I haven't, no, I never fixed it. I mean, I don't know how, like, I saw in the server, they said if you just leave it on, you mean, like, with batteries in it, or, like, plugged in? Like, I don't know if I ever got a concrete answer. I haven't checked back. Oh, the battlegrounds. No, I never took that apart. Not yet, at least. I want to, though. Because it works. The portal itself works. It's just the Bluetooth works, but I want that cord spot to work. Also, it would be satisfying to fix it. When you fix something yourself, you go, wow, I'm proud of myself. That's how I feel, at least. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, yes, the mantle. Chrome Spyro. If I buy a giant 3DS portal and oh, 3DS portals seem to be prone to it? Okay. Of like breaking, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, you're right. It is Chrome Skylanders Spyro. I forgot about that variant. Can we jump up there? I feel like that's a hard jump. Yeah, there's no way that we can get. Does this like spinning thing get taller or smaller? Let's look. Yeah, we're not making that. What is this for? Do I need to get down in the lava? Platforms are timed. When do they go up or down? Does it look like they move? Yeah, do I need a... Is there like a platform or a button in the lava somewhere? There's nothing over here. Do I gotta go back? Over here? Kinda don't really want to, but I guess I can. Nothing over here. I don't see anything over here. Wait, what is this? Oh, there is a button. I wanted to see BoomBringer Meat Canyon. Fun fact, I've actually been in the same room as Meat Canyon before. Because he goes to, he went to my school, the college I go to. Fun fact of the day for you. Alright. Look at the map. Where are we going? Let's back. Or I think that's a new area. Meatbringer. Ew, yeah. There's this button. Oh, fly, fly, fly. Okay. Oh, what? No. Oh, and he curb stomped me into the ground. Okay. We gotta be faster about this. Yeah, they're a little bland for sure. A little unfair. It's not the worst thing ever. I've played worse. And when I mean worse, I mean we played Enter The DragonFly, so yeah. Come on. No! Guess I really do need to defeat all these enemies. Before I do anything, at least. Yeah, Jack, and the thing is, I think Trap Team's playable, and it does have its bugs and issues, but it's nowhere, like, at least Trap Team, I can argue, is a finished game that just has bugs. Enter the Dragonfly is a very, like, not complete game. It has, you can tell they wanted to do so. Oh, I did platform that correctly. Wish this just put me on the target platform to start with. It's not the most buggy thing. It's decent. Like, it has, like, I encounter a lot of bugs in the game, but it's not the worst thing ever. Well, actually, Jack, I do run into a lot of soft locking bugs in Trap Team specifically. Like, usually, like, the enemy gate doesn't lower, or, like, an enemy becomes invincible or something. Like, those are the type of bugs that I run into Trap Team that do make, you know, soft locking bugs. Oh my, no! Keep going forward, we gotta get to the platform. I was trying to get the chrome in case that guy smacked me into the water, or the lava. Ah! One thing I do like is when PS2 platformers is keep their dirty hands away from adding like 10 minigames. I also like it when they don't add a million minigames. Okay. I think, let me go back. Grab this. So if we do fall into the lava when we platform up here. No, I know it's lowered, so we need to go back. But we can at least go up here and get a good glide. Eventually. The minigames aren't that bad in Spyro 3, is the weird thing. I would argue that the minigames are actually the, like, out of 2 and 3, the most tolerable in 3. 2 just has minigames galore. Like, it's just everywhere. And then 3 has character minigames that actually feel fresh. And the thing is, you're still doing the main objective in 3, like collecting gems and stuff in those character minigames. And the only minigames I can say aren't really the most entertaining in Spyro 3 are the Sparks and skateboarding. I think Sparks is fine because they're done in moderation. Skateboarding, I just don't like it all, though. No! Oh, this sucks. Oh, wait, I don't think I can jump just purely back to that. I think I can do this, though. Yeah, you have to be... Well, the mantle feature in this game, like, it sounds like it's so awesome, right? Oh, like, please mantle. Okay. I can't control the mantling. Sometimes it does mantle, and sometimes it doesn't. And that's the most frustrating thing. It's like, how do I make it mantle? Okay. Come on, mantle. It seems to like mantling in that spot, so that's good. Oh, you're kidding me. The puzzle, it's not even really much of a puzzle. It's just I need to be fast and get to the platform before they lower. That's really, that's the puzzle here. Dude, no way. There has to be another way to get up there. Like, do I need to stand on this log? You can't stand on the log. Because, like, now it's lowered. Like, hooray. Like, platforming when it's lowered is fine. It's true, Sheila could do it. That's because Sheila's the GOAT. Okay, which one does this? That's the last one. Okay. This one is the middle one. This one is the first one. Is the second platform high enough? I think so. Come on. Oh, okay. Oh, I think that one went down in time. Okay. That order is not right. You do need to go all the way back. It seems like that initial jump is just really difficult. Like, I could see Spyro was having some issues. Oh, okay, that was close. Real close. I don't think... Oh, wait a minute. I think I broke it, maybe in a good way. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. The first one's lowered, but I think I made it so it will reverse. Let's see, will it go up when time runs out? Maybe? No, it's just not going up at all. Well, that's lame. Yeah, Jack, I actually did see that, I think. Yeah, I'm happy they didn't put the horns, but I'm not gonna act like Sheila's design is peak. It's just a kangaroo. At least the other ones, like, I can give Bentley a slide. Like, he's just a Yeti, but like, I don't, like, there's not, he doesn't look like just a regular tiny animal. And then Sergeant Bird is obviously a really cool penguin geared up with stuff, and so is Ancient 9. He's all geared up. Oh, you're kidding me. What could I truly being so wrong about this? Oh, and now it's lowered. Is this really the way I have to go? No, this is just an extra collectible, isn't it? I agree, Jack. It seems like Spyro fans, for the most part, don't agree, though, which I find crazy. I want this collectible. I'm so stubborn. Even though whatever. It feels like the platformer should not have to be this tight. Neffy, quite a bit of time. This is not the most fun thing. You know, I won't lie. Not the most fun thing I've ever done in a video game. Oh yeah, well, everybody always hates something. Okay. Go, Spyro, go, run. Oh, mental. Oh, okay. Thank the Lord. And the mantling, I feel like Spyro should have mantled several times, but it's so inconsistent, and he never does it. Huzzah, exactly. Thank the Lord. It's over. Can I make it up here? If Spyro had mantled, I would certainly make it up there. You gotta help me out here, Spyro. Come on, mantle. Oh, no. I thought I had more time. But we still have that collectible now, so we don't have to do that again. Thank the Lord. Okay. Get out of the way, bird. I need to get up there. How do I get... Oh, wait. How do you get up there, actually? Is it really just a jump? Okay. The next target is I just gotta advance forward. That's all I want to do. But a lot of this game is genuinely me going, where am I supposed to go? I mean, I would think... Is this just an extra area too? I think I've just hit a dead end. I mean, like, now I want up there, obviously, but, like... Oh... There's no real reason why he can't mantle that. Alright, well... I'm just gonna turn around. I think I've wasted enough time in this area. And I think those are just gyms up there. I don't even need those. Okay, is that the area I gotta go? Yeah. It's been a while since I played Giants 3DS. I don't really remember the sheep room all that much. That is the one that I did beat, is Giants 3DS, though.
Go ahead, Spyro, if you've got money to spend.
There you are, my friend.
Okay. I will say this, I like the idea of the shop, It's just a little upsetting that there's not a whole lot to spend in the shop. Like, you get your, like, 2 or so upgrades, and then you buy some keys every once in a while, and that's about it. See, I played a little bit of Spyro's Adventure, and I know people are probably sick and tired of me saying this, Jack, but I did not like it that much. Am I going the right way? Potentially, I'm going into some area. Like, I like Spyro's Adventure, I just don't like 3DS Spyro's Adventure. You have to speedrun everything, and I hate it. I wanna enjoy the world. Maybe water can get him? I doubt it. Just get him with charging into him, probably, actually. Oh, these tiny pebbles, man. Yeah, Hector is coming. And I go, oh, now I can't enjoy the level because I gotta speed run it. Get back here, dude. There we go. You see, the thing is, I would actively play those games on stream if I had a 3DS capture card. But, like, it's so expensive to get one of those. Because you can't really emulate Spyros and Giants that well. Because, you know, you would have to change characters, you have to actually use the physical portal. Oh. Yeah, the emulation definitely needs to get better. But it doesn't seem like the guys that do the 3DS stuff are really that interested in it. So, I don't know if that's ever going to happen. You could stream it to a PC with a soft modded 3DS, but it's not the best quality. Yeah, my 3DS isn't modded. I think I would just... I don't know if I want to pay hundreds of dollars for a capture card, though. Maybe, okay, if I make a video about them, maybe. Because then I can, you know... Then at least I get a little bit of my money back from the revenue made in a video. I probably won't make the revenue back in terms of, like, making a profit, but at least I could recuperate a little bit of the cost of buying a capture card like that. Because a lot of the stuff I do, I never make the money back from, like, and that's just obviously making something with a passion. Like, for this video, since it is, and it's risky to do this, but this is my live action debut. It was going to be the Fiesta video, but since I pushed that one back, this one is now going to be the first one that has the real me in it. It's not like I've, of course, been hiding my real self. It's just, my editing style didn't really have me physically in it. People have seen me because I have pictures I've showed off in streams and stuff, but, you know, putting the funny thing about doing, having me in live action in this upcoming thing is kind of puts a target on my back, because it's like, you know, that's my live action debut, and I'm doing it on a controversial topic, but oh well. How much can I buy the Stump Smash necklace for? You know, I think do I have it in the store? I do, I still have it next to me. I love the Stump Smash necklace. It's awesome. Do the ice cream thing. If I had access to the, that much ice cream all the time, I would. Where can I get one of those? I'm sure you could probably just find them on eBay now, but I think I got them from, like, a Dollar General store, you know, just like any general, like, store that just, and I think it was in the checkout, I went, dude, look, Skylander dog tag, and I got Stump Smash from it, which was awesome. Ironically, I have Stump Smash, Boomer, and Hothead. What are the odds that I got, you know, Boomer? But I got him. What's up, Boom? Not much. We're making through our way through the last world here. I don't know if I'll beat the entire game probably today, but we're making progress. I had a Hex one. Oh, that's pretty cool. Was it Series 1 or Series 2? I don't know if they made art for Series 2. But... Or maybe Lightcore even. I imagine it's probably Series 1. I don't remember. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, we gotta make it up this hill. If I hug the wall. So far, it's working out. Okay. Cool. No, I'm not 100%ing. But we need to get one more Dark Crystal, I think. Or Dark Gem. This level, which I imagine it has to be over here. What do you edit in? Do you mean like software? I use Premiere Pro. I also use After Effects occasionally. Although I'm not the biggest like After Effects guy. I'm not the best with it. I only use After Effects when I really need to. But I do use Premiere for everything. Blends, I don't really want to switch. I'm comfortable with Premiere, and the industry standard is Premiere. Like, in school, that's what we use. We use Premiere Pro. So, it makes more sense for me to use Premiere rather than DaVinci. Okay. Is this a wall climb area? Yes! I can confirm that there are Skylanders at my walls. To dig those walls out, you gotta save them. I'm just trying to make a soul gem, dog. Oh, yeah. With any editing software, you can probably do that. That sounds pretty good. Skylanders say just find his IP after his latest video of war breaks out. Yeah, probably. But nobody will silence the truth. It needs to be said. It's a long elevator. Okay. So, this is Magma Falls Top. And we've gotten stuff from Stormy Beach, Bolton Mount. Now there's only one in this one. Okay. Yeah, Troll Warehouse, the thing is, it has an elevator, but you don't have to, like, sit. I know it's like a loading screen. Like, it's disguised as a loading screen. That's what it is. But, yeah, at least in Spyro's Adventure, you don't have to do that. Like, it's not disguised. Well, if it's not Blends, it certainly doesn't need to be that long then. Oh, what? Beat this guy out. Oh. I can't find a Stump Smash one, but there are a ton of others. Oh, Neffy, do you specifically want the Stump Smash one? I'm sure the market on those is not really tapped into, so you know, maybe the value of the Stump Smash one, if I wear it in a video, it will skyrocket. Nobody will ever be able to find the Stump Smash one.
Go ahead, Spyro.
Oh, I want the Stump Smash one specifically. Stump Smash is my guy. I gotcha. Here, let me look at the back of it. I do believe,
Spin.
yeah, it says 2012, so it's definitely a Skylanders Giants dog tag. So maybe you just specifically search for Skylanders Giants dog tags, maybe.
Ooh, that really is.
Metas super chatted $4.96. Tor.
Tor. The cliff word of the day is Tor. Okay. Surprisingly, they're actually getting shorter. The cliff words are getting shorter. Once again, thank you, Meta, for blessing us with the knowledge of more cliff-related words. Yeah, Neffy, it is the one for Giants. I remember specifically they are Giants dog tags. All of mine are from Giants. The one I have just has Series 1 Stump Smash art, but it is specifically part of the Giants line. Same with the Boomer one I have, and the Hothead one I have. Sit back reviews, what's up? Wait, that's not Orc the Bear. No, but it's definitely his inspiration. Moneybags is basically just Orc, but like more of an a-hole. Alright. Surely this one gym has to... Oh my, what platforming nightmare am I looking at? What am I looking at it over here? This looks horrible. Oh, they made 44 swap ports once? Man, that's crazy. Did they at least make one of every character, I wonder? Like, from swap ports. Can you imagine how much of a nightmare it is, Nevi, to probably collect other things that aren't the figures? Like, you know, this weird miscellaneous stuff. Oh, wait, that doesn't go behind. Got it. I've been trying to catch it. I think I did see you at the end of one of them. And you know, I had turned it off before I noticed you were on there. Yeah, usually, well, I try to stream mostly during the day, at least for me. You know, it's like 3 o'clock. And then I have to go to the gym like at 6. So usually I have to turn it off around there. There are a couple of nights where I stream a little bit later, but for the most part, that is my my schedule at least. Oh yeah, no, Neffy, they were in random blind bags. You had no idea what you were getting, but you know, that was kind of part of it. I do remember that. I remember what the packaging looks like even. It was like orange, and it just had a couple of random ones on the front of it, but you had no idea what you were getting. Imagine having the Doomstone dog tag, but not being able to find the figure. Oh man, that'd be aggravating. Okay, let's see. Okay, there is more to this area that I haven't explored. Oh yeah, there's probably a Magna Charge one. I'm almost sure of it even. Oh, we can charge through here? Oh, okay, just for that. There were 4. Okay, so they just really like doing 44. Oh, okay. Once again, thank you, Meta, for bringing the boom. I'm telling you, Meta, surely by the end of this, everybody has to have a membership by the end of this. Surely, right? Oh yeah, you're right, Jack. So 44 giant ones. So what are the 4 that are missing? That's true. Imagine it's like Dino-Rang or something. Like all the Dino-Rang fans out there. No dog tag for you. Where's this Dark Crystal? Because in this area. Okay, hang on. Maybe that area. We're missing a big chunk of that. Sunburn, probably. Yeah, knowing Sunburn's like, it's probably him. It's probably him. Oh, what? That's a lame reward. I don't even need that. Oh yeah, sniper dog tag win? Great question. The thrill of gambling, yes. With the dog tags at least. Maybe one day the BoomBringer dog tag opening? You know? Oh, he's waiting for me. I gotta, hang on. I'm switching the fire. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, dude, have you guys seen those TikToks or whatever? I'm sure they're on probably other things. But it's the guy opening these, like, Star Wars blind bags and he of, like, villains or whatever. He's like, dude, if I get another Savage Press, I'm gonna crash out. And he always gets Savage Press instead of getting, like, Darth Vader or Anakin. It's so funny. I imagine that's what my BoomBringer unboxing ones would be like. I do not want another chill. Where's Sunburn? Where's Camo? Where's Stump Smash? Yeah, no, sit back. Maybe you could hop on that. The Skylander dog tag gambling, you know. Okay, we're missing a crystal. So let's go back. Maybe it's on this thing?
Hey, Spyro, over here.
The debug menu. I mean, you could kind of call the whirlwind one kind of debug, almost. You could just change it, nobody would know. I would imagine it's around here. But I don't see it. Debug fangirl. That's awesome. You would think the crystal would be up here. I don't see it. Yeah, just make a coin. Yeah, you could 3D print one of the Skylander coins and just be like, dude, that's debug menu. Debug menu's coin. For dog tag. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, Meta. Surely by the next time, hopefully you stop by, we're on the Legends series of Spyro games. I mean, the dog tags, you'd probably just have to look on eBay. Oh, you're right, I am low on health. It doesn't matter that much. We die, we die. Where is his last crystal, though? Yeah, I'm just backtracking. This is just where we came from. Little arcade, but there's nothing in there. Nothing over in that dark cave either. What am I missing here? My opinion on Supercharged Racing is it's actually pretty good. Sure, it doesn't look the prettiest, but here, we'll get the health now.
Ah, there you are, my favorite one.
But it's a fun game. Like, it's just different enough. If you're looking for something different, that's what Supercharged Racing is for. Did I get this? Yeah, I did. Oh, nothing up there. Where is this crystal, dude? Oh yeah, I mean in general, sit back. I love Super. I love it. I love the spin-off racing game. I love the main game. Like Supercharged is just awesome. It doesn't get enough love. I'm confused where this dark crystal could even be at. There's not really that much to this area. Yeah, I've explored the entirety of this area. We need all the dark crystals to fight the next boss, right? Oh yeah, Studio. I'm sure he'll be so good. Yeah, the lack of direction is... I mean, that's my complaint with this game. Like, some of the mini games are kind of whatever, but my main complaint is, where am I supposed to go half the time? I don't know. Huh? Studio, I think you're surely you're rage baiting me, right? You've been here enough times. You know the BoomBringer opinion on Fiesta. No, you're rage baiting me. I know it. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, Studio. So, before I was making the Spyro video, I was making the worst Skylander ever video, and it's about Fiesta. And it's like 8 pages long, the script is. And it talks about why he's objectively the worst Skylander ever creative gameplay-wise. Sure, he looks cool, but he's worst damage, his moveset, like, he looks great, and in theory, could be cool, but yeah, okay, you remember now, okay, yeah. I thought you were rage baiting me there for a second. I guess I just have to move onwards? Oh! Ball area. Yeah, but the thing with Terabyte is at least there's like a version of Terrafin that's good. Where Fiesta is just every version of Fiesta is bad. Probably not finishing the game tonight. I mean, I can't even find where that dark crystal's at. I might have to look it up later. But, oh. What? I like how you just combust. Do I just have to roll through? Is that it? Oh yeah, no, his design is great. I love Fiesta's design. It's just gameplay. He oh, I didn't jump in time. I love Fiesta, design-wise. I love his personality. The voice actor did a great job. It's just his moveset and damage is not that great. Oh my, I'm trying to wait till the last second because you kind of have to with this. Yeah, Spyro screams. Okay, jump. What? Oh, wait. I think I figured it out. Oh, I keep forgetting this thing has a boost. Oops. Well, you see, the thing is, oh. Not a lot of people played this one, so I don't really get tips for this one. Like, the rest of the games I get tips for. This one, not so much. So we're kind of just raw dogging it. Oh! Oh, okay, so you do have to jump over those guys when you're going fast. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, he's decent in that. And you know, he's stocked. But that's about it. Oh, okay. So you can't just roll off of it either. What the hell, brother? Can you even make that jump? Or are you supposed to go the other way, maybe? Okay, you can make it. Good, there's checkpoints. Oh. How does this make any sense? Just touching it, I can bust into a ball of dust. Oh. I like both of his designs. Frightful and regular are great. It's just, he doesn't play that great. Oh. How much is he though? Oh, he's cheap. Like, if you want to get him, he's cheap. But if you want to really get that authentic Fiesta's horrible experience, you can. Yeah, both of his versions are fairly cheap. Oh my good lord. Okay. Oh! You only have, well, if you only got 10, you might be able to get him. I don't know about shipping, but like, he's usually under there. He's pretty cheap. Ball segment is not as fun as the other ball segment. Yeah, I've beaten Nightmare Mode with him too. Like, it's doable, but still. No, I have not played LEGO Dimensions, but I have the game and I have a couple of characters to play it. I just haven't done it yet. So I have all the stuff to play it. I just haven't played it yet. Okay. You know, let's go the alt route, see what's going on in the alt route. Boost and jump, and then... What? No way, that was a bug. Like, this game is not fair on this ball segment. What? I think Nightmare Mode in Superchargers is one of the most easy, honestly. I don't think it sucks. Like, it's fairly balanced in my opinion. Like, I will always play Superchargers Nightmare Mode if I am given a choice on like one to play. I always Superchargers Nightmare Mode. It's peak. Boost, boost, boost. Okay. Oh my gosh, this one has one as well? What is going on?
Go ahead, Spyro. If you've got money to spend, I am here to relieve you.
Feel free to browse my fine wares, Spyro, and spend, spend, spend.
At least I can see, oh, I can see the dark crystal in this one. Oh! Yeah, well, the thing is, Paul, Imaginator's Fiesta is like a miserable experience. It's awful. Yeah, Right Apocalypse. Yeah, well, the vehicle segments are a little tough. I'll give you that, Sushi. But like the traditional Skylanders gameplay is at home. I'll say, these levels are, I feel like these levels are a little more linear than the ice stuff, so that's nice. Ghost Roaster, yeah, Ghost Roaster is pretty fun. Especially, dude, I don't know if you play Wii or X-Pac, but X-Pac Ghost Roaster is a beast. He just eats everything with the Skull Dash. Both? Okay. Then you'll get some value out of Ghost Roaster. Oh, that's right. On the I need to switch to water. I think apparently Ghost Roaster is pretty good. Is it the Electoplasm whatever path? Isn't that one is a really good one? Like there's some you can do some pretty OP stuff when you get a lot of ghosts on the field, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Blaze, like you can hug walls and stuff and go up stuff. Yeah, true, you can heal off the ghosts too, but I think there's like a way you can make them explode and it's really good. Also, Ghost Roaster is the best character to get the achievement for, oh, what is it? It's the one, it's probably, I would argue the hardest achievement in Spyro's Adventure is don't get hit by the lasers on the undead level. And Ghost Roaster can just ignore those. Terrafan can as well. But like when the lasers hit him and he's in Electoplasm mode, in Terrafin when he's in Burrow, it doesn't count as being hit. You could cheese and get that achievement really easily. Ooh, and Swap Force. I don't know how good is Swap Force Ghost Roaster. I haven't played him all that much in there. I don't know if he's that crazy good in Swap Force. Yeah, I definitely prefer him at Toys for Bob and X-Peg, that's for sure. Does that work in Swap Force for the stars? I'm trying to 100%. What are you trying to? What do you mean? What, like, what works? Oh no, I see what you meant, Blaze. By the not taking damage, I think that wouldn't count because that the star, right, is don't take any damage at all. It's not take damage from a specific thing. So Ghost Roaster hurting himself, I'm sure, would discrowd it. Or, you know, it wouldn't get you the star. I personally just use like Magna Charge. I think to do most of those stars. Like Magna Charge with like a pretty OP bottom. I would use, okay, if you're gonna use a combo, maybe Spy Jet. Spy Jet, so Spy Rise top and Boom Jet bottom. You could probably get a lot of value out of that. Hi, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, Mr. Shark. Thanks for asking. You like Ghost Roaster more in Swap Force? That is a hot take. That is a hot take. But maybe he is pretty good in Swap Force. I haven't used him all that much though. Yeah, Jet is so OP. Like if you want to get any Skylander, get Boom Jet. Sure, you already have like a rocket one for you know, because of Blast Zone, but like Boom Jet is so OP. It's awesome. I love Boom Jet. Magneship is okay, like, but Spy Jet is way better in my opinion. Or you can do Spy Shift as well. Like, all those are pretty good, but Boom Jet bottom is the best bottom half for a swapper. Just flat out. I mean, do you really want those vehicles? I would rather have a full playable character than a car. But that's me. Like, of course, I'm gonna get it all because I'm obsessed and weird, but like, if you had the choice, I would not get a car. Boom Jet, I have no idea. He's just like a man, kind of, but like not a man. I'm not entirely sure.
Spyro, you'll never fit into that.
Yeah, Blaze, he does, but he gets iframes when underground in any games. Unless you mean like, do you mean when he comes out of the ground, like the slam? Maybe get some more iframes. Oh, if you want a power blue figure, well, I would rather just get one of the Skylanders, like Splat or Double Dare. Although, I don't know how expensive they are over there. They're decently expensive over here. Splat isn't, but Double Dare is a little expensive because people want him. Yeah, Jay, I think you're right. I don't know if Boom Jet species is known. I'm a mini main. Well, Studio, I mean, if you, I mean, I would get, personally, just get a new character. That's my recommendation. Because I feel like you get more value out of a whole new character. That's what I would say. Alright, let's see how bad this is. Terrafin gets popped out in Trap Team whenever he gets, wait, really? What? I thought he... Because in Giants, that's not what happens. They nerf Terrafin? Are you sure that happens? Really, only Spyro's Adventure through Swap Force? Wait, in Superchargers he doesn't get iframes either? They went back and changed that in Trap Team and Superchargers? That's crazy. Yeah, I know the Trap Team meta is different, but you know, it's the same engine, so I kind of just assume that most of the characters that are good, like Series 2 Prison Break, is goated in both. Hothead is goated in both. Like, you see what I'm saying? Did they make her better at Trap Team? I actually didn't know that. I actually really like Swap Force VV Engine Ninja. Like juggling people with her orbs is fun. I don't even own Terrafin. Only 2 terabytes. What? That's crazy. Oh. That wasn't bad. Well, Studio, I would argue there is a point to get Terrafin because Terabyte's awful. Terrafin is not awful. That is why. Plus, if you get Terrafin, you can play him in Spyro's Giant Swap Force. So, where Terabyte you can only play in Trap Team and onwards. Alright, let's go for it again. You don't own any swappers? Well, do you have any games Dinobot past? Like, do you have, like, Trap Team, Superchargers, or Imaginators? There's a couple of swap forces I'd pick up, like, example, BoomBringer. Oh my gosh, I'm getting wrecked. One swapper I think is not worth the money at all is Tombstone. Tombstone is just so bad. He's so mid. Get Rubble Rouser all the day. Or like if you're not getting all the Skylanders, don't get Tombstone. He's so mid. No, he's peak. Oh, Tombstone is not peak. He's got slowest attacks. He's got like the worst bottom half. The only cool thing about Tombstone is in battle mode, I can hold down the shield and just never get attacked. That's funny. That's the only cool thing about Tombstone. He is, yeah, he is definition of midstone. Like, you know what? I'll give him credit. I like the column attack where you can like slam that down. That's okay. Okay with that one. Trying to figure out what the button is to use the bomb. That was so easy. I remember for a while, Tombstone was the only non-instant character we recovered in Supercharged. I think I remember that,
Okay,
Neffy.
Spyro, I got that light gem.
You know, at some point, Neffy, I think I might. My mom has a ton of oh, what is it? The Apple TVs, like a bunch of old ones. At some point, I might try and put I imagine jailbreaking those are pretty easy. I would definitely try out Superchargers on the Apple TV just for the funsies, because it sounds so bizarre. Like, it's such a weird port. It's still crazy to think that Superchargers Apple TV actually saved the iOS version of Superchargers.
Hey, Spyro, over here.
I still think that's funny because I'm pretty sure aren't the servers for that one are owned by Apple, and Apple probably pays for them and doesn't even realize it because, you know, they're Apple and have $1 million gajillion. So they still pay for the Apple TV servers for superchargers. Oh, do you need an Apple TV ID to download it or whatever? Well, I think our Apple ID actually has it. Maybe. I might be wrong. For iOS, you can run it on a few versions. Yeah, well, I don't have an iOS phone, unfortunately. I do have my iPad, but and I did get it working on it there, but the problem is it only has 16 gigabytes, so you can only have like really one of the games installed, and I choose to have Trap Team over Superchargers just because Trap Team, I think, has a, as the original port, I think it has a couple more interesting things going on with it, like the fact that you can have any character as an instant. I think that's a little interesting. If you have the Apple TV game, well, I don't have the game, but I did have the app on. I had the free app at some point on my phone. I don't know if they're interchangeable or not, or I might have to just mod it and get the Apple ID or whatever, but either way. Oh, okay. I didn't know if the Apple TV version and the app one were specifically like different, or if you got like both for having one. So I'll probably have to get the Apple ID or whatever to get that. Do you just have to download it from the Apple ID and then boom, you have it forever? Is that how it works? Do I have to even mod it? Oh. Okay, cool. Got burned alive.
Go ahead, Spyro.
Yeah, that's, oh wow. Okay, that's really easy. I might do that honestly pretty soon.
Got money to spend.
Alright, we've already gotten the crystal, so let's get this egg guy and then we can call it quits on this level. We also gotta find the exit. I can't imagine. I mean, that must be so weird playing Skylanders with the Apple TV remote. That has to be weird, right? Have their own set of servers, which is used for all sorts of content deployment stuff. Superchargers use them, and since it's the same set of servers for all App Stores, all App Store apps, they didn't remove it. That's awesome. We love preserving content. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, send me that. That sounds awesome. The controls. It's just like, I know you can use like the remote, but like I low-key think I want to use the Apple TV remote because they gotta get that authentic experience. Oh, doesn't the Apple TV use the mobile portal as well? I think it does, right? I can finally use my portal for something. That'd be cool. Okay, well, I think... I mean, we got basically everything here. It does, but there's an iOS app I use to emulate the Bluetooth portal. Oh, really? I mean, I'll definitely be using the authentic portal and figures because it'd be cool to finally use that Bluetooth portal because I have had it for so long, but it doesn't really get a whole lot of use, you know? So it'd be nice to use it a little bit more. Cheese bread. What is the Limbus Company? I have never heard of such a thing.
Go ahead, Spyro. If you've got money to spend, I am here to relieve you of it.
Okay, so I haven't been down here. It's basically an RPG game with a gacha system. Oh, okay. That's probably why I haven't heard of it. What a scanner range. What? Is that it? Or let me look at this. I don't check DMs often, but this is important. This is important. Oh my goodness. Look at this, looks diabolical. Oh That just looks crazy to me. Interact shake. Wow, that's crazy. Move, you swipe that. Maybe that might sound. That sounds like it could be horrible. Show it to straight here. Let me download the picture real fast. Save image. Charge. Hold. You gotta put it on my desktop, or I'll put it in download, so that'll make it easy to find for me. Fast. Oh, it's really large. Okay, but yeah, these are the controls of Skylanders Superchargers on on Apple TV. Just crazy. Yeah, can you imagine playing with that? Awful. Okay. Back to figuring out what the hell I gotta do. Oh, here, let me download that video. I can't promise that it won't blast our eardrums out. I'm just gonna drag it in here, but I'll show it off. Oh, I don't even think it's playing any audio. Maybe it is, I'm not sure. But yeah, that's funny. It's just like a little weird low 3D model of the Apple TV remote. But yeah. Very interesting and very cool. I'm excited to try that out at some point. It just seems so bizarre. Did I ever see the Eruptor? Was it in Taylor's server? I haven't been on Discord all that much the past few days. It's summertime, so I've been out swimming, enjoying life. So I've only really checked on my server. But I can check it later. If I remember once again. Oh, all around, that is very optimistic. I don't think anything can save Fiesta. It's probably because of some requirement by Apple. They got weird requirements. Oh, what was the requirement? Oh, the unused thing. Yeah, probably, maybe. I think that's funny that it's unused and it's not. It's like they didn't really need to put that there. Nice to see Toys for Bob official back in the chat.
Feel free to browse my fine wares, Spyro. And
Alright, where are we at? The Dark Mine. Good lord, how many levels is this? So 1, 2. Oh, wait. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get choice for Bob. When is Spyro 4? I mean, as the Skylanders guy, I need you guys to make Spyro 4 so the Spyro fans stop complaining. So maybe if they have Spyro 4, they'll stop being so mean to us. Why do they roar like bears? That's a great question.
Go ahead, Spyro. If you've got money to spend, I am here. You love it, man.
We're legit making Giants 2. We have no plans for another Spyro. Giants 2, Return of the Peak. Is that, hang on, is that what it's called? It has to be called Giants 2, Return of the Peak. Oh, well, I already opened that door. Okay, sweet. No, as in you can't use traps, or it's not called Return of the Peak. I'm just saying, Return of the Peak sounds pretty good. Oh, no traps. Okay, got it. That means my naming idea is not out of the question yet. It might be called Return of the Peak. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, why is there mechs in a mine? What's going on? It's a bit of a random choice. See, there was the one area that we didn't get the dark gem, but it says we got it. Wonder when we got, or maybe it was this one. I don't know, but it says we have it now, so I'm gonna go with it. Swim, Spyro, swim! I have no idea where we're going. Go back, go back. You need a refresher. I mean, if you want to Nuzlocke Swap Force, go for it. It's gonna be painful. Not because the game is hard, but just because it's so long. Does he have a death animation in the acid? Oh, yeah, he probably just explodes. I died in the acid, I think, once. I can't remember. He probably just explodes. Probably just explodes. Why can you do that with that? There's a light gem. No. Gotta get back. I don't want to explode. Oh no. I'm gonna explode. Okay, good. Got an egg. Very cool. Why am I like... I feel like my character's lagging. Weird. Neffy's onto something. Let Neffy cook. Okay, so we've already explored this way, so we don't need to go there anymore. I break this maybe? No. Well, Triple Trouble, he's not hard as rock. He is rock. So, yeah. Continue forward. Alright, use the electricity on this stuff. Okay, you can electrocute them with that. So true, Flippy, so true.
Hey, Spyro, over here.
Ah, there you are, my...
Buy some health as well. Why not?
Ah, there you are, my favorite wallet.
These two, I mean, I've never played Ratchet and Clank, but I think I'd have to agree with you. I feel like they don't feel very Spyro, that's for sure. He looks like he's a... Oh, what is it? What's that? He looks like he's a Gundam. That's what he looks like. Yeah, QC. That's what I was thinking. Oh! I didn't realize that move. Robots and Crazy Frog. It's been a while since I've seen them, but you're probably right. Oh, whoa. Okay. What the hell, brother? Wall climb? Is there a wall climb spot? Oh. By pushing the wall. What wall? Oh, by this wall? Maybe I gotta go back? I'm not seeing a wall like climb up. Oh, wait. I see this. Oh. I thought that was one of those things where you could jump back in between each other. Yeah, you see, I'm not seeing a jumpable wall area. Here. What? What do you mean? I genuinely don't see anything. Yeah, I am, to get up there? The first wall push. Okay, push. That's just gonna push me off. You mean like I can climb this? Like a ladder? I don't think so. Oh, wait. This? Climb this? Oh! How the hell is anybody ever supposed to figure that out? That's crazy. Studio, I know you're the #1 Spry enjoyer. I find myself enjoying some good old Spry every once in a while. Hey Jack, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I know it's not a compliment, but I'm gonna take it as one. IGN back in the day used to be good. Alright, back in the 360 era, and they were on the home screen, and there was like Call of Duty, Call of Duty Call of the Dead, new expansion pack out for Call of Duty Black Ops. It's pretty cool. Like back when we were a proper country, and IGN was not horrible. Guys, Jack, you know, I'm surprised they didn't make. Oh. What the hell? This guy's beating my ass. I'm surprised they didn't make Popcorn, the Series 2, for Trap Team. Like, genuinely. I feel like they should have. Oh, there we go. We got it. I feel like Popthorn's even more popular than Frino anyways. Like, I know Frino was a little bit popular, but I don't know why they chose him. And then, yeah, so back when IGN wasn't horrible. They actually did tutorials, and everybody that worked there didn't hate games and were horrible at them for some reason. Okay, so I cannot pilot these. Okay. Rhino, the repos pairs well with the better path, and the Series 1 would probably be better, or would probably be more expensive if people didn't have access to the Series 2. I guess. He did come out like during Punk Shock's time, and Punk Shock, I guess she's not that expensive. She's like 15. Maybe. The point is, I wish they gave more reposes to Swap Force characters. I think that would have made, you know, like Scratch Series 2 would have made her so much more accessible. Oh, is she cheaper in the UK? Okay. I love Punk Shock. Sure, she's a little ugly, but she's fun. Yeah, I mean, if you even want to count the Rollerball one or not. Because it's like, the base Rollerball didn't get a repose, but I'm happy they still brought her back in some way. Well, Paul, I have my complaints with Swap Force as well. I definitely don't hate it. I don't think Toys R Us hate Swap Force. They just don't like some of the changes they made. Which I don't blame them. You know, it's like when you gave your baby over to somebody else. It's like, no, that's my baby. Oh, what in the... I'm not playing your stupid minigame. It's a waste of my time. I don't even want to play it. I'm skipping past him. He has never had a single fun minigame in the entirety of this game. Like, all the other minigames, I'll give a go. But not Blink. Blink minigames are horrible. Don't go into the goop. Don't go into the goop. Oh, okay. Is this a freeze thing, or do I gotta charge it away? Trap Team wasn't the game Toys R Us wanted to make, partially because VV added stuff like jumping and changing the art style. Yeah. Which I like. Listen, I think Swap Force is a beautiful game. Graphically, it is definitely the best looking Skylanders game, but come on, Sparks, you gotta get those butterflies. I definitely like the original art style of the first two games. Like, sure, it might not objectively look better than Swap Force, but I personally like it more. And well, the thing is, Dan, I feel like Blake just doesn't really need to be in the game. Like, it could have just been Agent 9. So, I mean, like, he's fine, I guess. I just definitely do not like playing his minigames. So. How would you have felt like if Legend of Spyro 4 was made instead of Skylanders? Well, Jonathan, I think really the answer to that would be I really wouldn't feel a whole lot of anything, because if Legends was made and Skylanders wasn't, I wouldn't have been playing Legends or probably even known what it was. Because Skylanders is the reason that I knew who Spyro was. So, if there was another Legends game, I probably wouldn't be here talking about and playing Spyro right now, honestly. Yeah, maybe you have a little bit of Ben 10 bias. No, I wish I enjoyed Ben 10 a lot more, but as a kid, it's never one that I watched a lot. I know it's like a good cartoon, but I never watched it personally. I actually had a game for it though on the DS. I don't remember what it was called, but I did have it. Never beat it, but it was fun. Is this the final event? That's a great question. I have no idea. I assume, like, we have to be getting near the end. I mean, like, all I remember, Neffy, is, like, there's, like, the vine guy. There's the guy that has several arms, I think. There's, like, a little tiny dude. Like, and then, what's the main bad guy? I know he's, like, an alien, but I can't remember what his name is. Legends fans got pissed off they stopped making games because they didn't like the style of Skylanders from the shift in tone. Yeah, I mean, I guess. But I feel like Legends fans were kind of in the same spot that Skylanders fans were. Like, oh, I charged off. Oops. Like, a lot of classic Spyro fans gave Legends fans, they were like, Legends is horrible, you know? And then Legends fans had to deal with classic fans being rude. Oh, what? Okay, we just jumped through it. That's cool. And then classic fans were mean to Skylanders. And maybe probably some Legends fans were mean to Skylanders as well. This part sucks, I can already tell. Oh! No! Vilgax, is that his name? Okay, yeah. I mean, Jack, well, the typical thing is they usually are Spyro fans. It's not like all Spyro fans. It's just the toxic one. That's it. That would be it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, you see, I would have really liked the mantling feature in this game if it worked half the time. Oh. With the usual SSA slow. I don't even know what they're talking about because there's several things, like most characters have a charge and you can improve the character's stats too if you don't want them to be as slow. Like sure, Lightning Rod feels slow, I'll give you that, but like, oh my, gotta be kidding. But I have never had a problem with Skylanders pacing. Actually, Skylanders is less slow. There's more combat in Skylanders than there is in Spyro. Yeah, but I feel like Lightning Rod feels slow. Blitz, you're kind of cooking. Yeah, Spyro, it would be pretty slow if I didn't... Oh. Use any of the... use the charge. Yeah, it'd be pretty... Skylanders would be pretty slow if you never used a mobility move, too. Heading off. Well, thanks for stopping by, Neffy. I'll definitely have to check out the... that version of Superchargers at some point. It sounds so weird that I have... Oh. What the hell? Oh. What's up? Oh! Okay. I think it's because I had the breath still going, but man. Yeah, QC. You seeing this BS? You seeing this? Now, I don't know what they're talking about, Blaze. SSA is not slow. Oh, I forgot it melts. Ah! I mean, yeah, Jack. I mean, I complain about the games a lot, and it's not that I complain about them because I dislike them. I complain about them because I love them so much that I'm willing to critique them, you know? Because I know nothing's going to be ever perfect. I'm saying something, you know, is perfect would sometimes be a lie. Oh my gosh, I don't know how I did that, but hang on, I might be a gamer. Yeah, this segment does suck, man. I could get why something can feel slow if you get used to a specific speed. I mean, I almost played most of X-Spec with the speed boot glitch, and it was a blast. So quick how it was. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But the only complaint I see that I agree with is that it's easy. It was designed around the first playthrough with all reset Skylanders, and Nightmare would add replayability. Yeah, that's true, Jack. But, you know, future Skylanders games improve upon that and add difficulty. Now, I wouldn't say it's bland. I like it like that. Oh, you're kidding. I mean, yeah, difficulty in general was a great replayability thing that they added. Okay, it looks like I have to go through this. Okay. Yeah, Toys R Us really wanted Nightmare to be like a post-game thing. Like, Vicarious Visions kept making it like, or they at least started in Superchargers. They went, hey, we're just gonna lock it from the start. Toys R Us went, no, and changed it back in Imaginary. So I guess those at Toys R Us just really feel like Nightmare mode should be post-game stuff, which I don't disagree with completely. You know, I think there is some merit there. Yeah, Nightmare gives a lot of revalue, or you know, gives the game a lot of replay value. Yeah, mini quack on the roller. I know what you're talking about. Okay, so I don't know how to get in there. It sounds like there's like a bear in there. What's going on? Well, if we ever get a remasters, for sure we need Nightmare mode in Spyro's Adventure. Add a lot of replayability.
Oh, there you are, my favorite.
Oh! Oh! Yeah, Paul, I do like that. I like that you can change the... When you unlock Nightmare mode, at least, you can change it anytime, which is... Oh. Oh! Yeah, this game has mantling. It doesn't work half the time. Dude, get on the platform. But this game has mantling. Wait a minute. Is this the right way? I went the wrong way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, blends out. That'd be nice. Oh, it's shut again. Okay. Try again. Hey, Justin. Nice to see you. I think we're getting towards the end here of a Hero's Tale. I don't know if I'll beat it today, but we're definitely getting there. Yeah, Jack, that makes sense. I mean, I love both of them, so. Yeah, you're at the end. Cool. Cool, cool. So far, my experience with this game, it's been a mixed bag. It mostly, honestly, Justin, I don't even hate the minigames as much anymore. It was just World 2's minigames were really hard for no reason. Like, the minigames pass... I still hate the Blink minigames. Like, don't get me wrong. I think those are awful. But, honestly, it wasn't... It's not as bad. As it started out to be, at least. The first world, was great. I loved most of everything except the Blink minigames. And then, the second world, everything was just difficult for no reason. And then past that, everything's been pretty smooth sailing, although I just haven't messed with the Blink minigame stuff all that much, because I genuinely just don't like the Blink minigames. Wait, I need fire. There we go. Oh. Ah! Got me. Am I gonna make a Spyro's Adventure joke? Maybe. I mean, we'll see when I get there. Obviously, I'm defending Skylanders, so maybe the joke doesn't really land when I do that. Unless you mean be like, and of course, this Spyro game, Spyro's Adventure. Oh, what? I have to do that again? Alright. I also feel like some of the checkpoints in this game are a little unforgiving. Like, it's not the worst thing because I have unlimited lives, but, you know. Jonathan, I think just Dreamcatcher really isn't that much of a popular character. Like, I would rather have, like, Chef Pepperjack or something like that. Like, I think she's fine, but, like, never in Trap Team do I go, my favorite Doomlander, Dreamcatcher. Oh, boy. Made it quick. I'd do it if it's easy. Like, I could obviously do the lines, but I don't know how easy implementing that would be. Also, I don't... Maybe 5 people would use that ever. For like once, and they go, well, that was fun. Time to go back to the normal. No, Yappa Bar. I don't really watch a lot of anime. I've seen like the first episode of it, and that was about it. What the hell is Spawnism drama? I have never even heard of that. A TikTok hole. I have never heard of that. We love Demo Man. Demo Man's pretty cool. But Xbox 360 Demo Man is rather OP. If you know your sauce. This guy stop shooting at me. Can I zap him? I don't think this is killing him. Can I freeze him at least? He'll stop shooting at me? Guess not. What is this abomination? Oh, and down we go. You know, technically Spyro Year of the Dragon isn't called Spyro 3, so we should say where is Spyro 3? Oh yeah, where is Spyro 3? I guess so. It's true. Oh. Oh. Fireshot in the chat. We don't see Fireshot a lot anymore. How are you doing, Fireshot? How do I go for 4 hours straight? Well, I go to the bathroom beforehand. Before I do the live stream. Oh. Yeah, true. Major, that's why I was confused. Like, I was looking at it, I was like, do they ever call it Spyro 3? I was like, I don't think they do. Oh, come on. Good to know that you're doing good, Fireshot. I'm doing fine. I think we're wrapping up Spyro A Hero's Tale. I need to figure out how do I get to that railing. What am I doing wrong here? I kind of want to finish this up. Let's see. Yeah, we need one more dark crystal, and I imagine there's like a boss fight. Maybe I gotta go on this side. Maybe. There we go. Let's see, these move, right? They sure do. Whoa. Okay. Sweet. It's not really called Spyro 3 in the title, but it's called Spyro, I assume 3 in the save files. So, I mean, yeah, because it is Spyro 3. How do I get in here? Glad to finally not be so busy and have a chance to catch a stream and chat. Yeah, we always love to have you here, Fireshot. I think we got to go over here. Also, I'm excited to finish up this game. I think it's a good game, but I definitely am excited to see what the Legends games are all about, you know? Oh, come on. Oh, we didn't mantle. Oh, zap me, so zap me. Ah. Am I a little bored? A little bit? I feel like it's going on. Like, I don't think this game's too long. Like, I'm not saying like it is too long, but I definitely, I'm ready to move on to something a little different. Like, I've played a lot of platforming Spyro games. Time to move on to something a little bit different. Crash fans are so chill, at least the one channel I watch, named Wampa Lewis. He's a Halo fan who played Crash growing up and even played Spyros and Giants, and he said he didn't enjoy Giants as much as SSA. Interesting. That's a hot take, but you know what? My hot take is I'm not a big Spyro 2 guy, so fine enough. Only thing I've seen of Spyro was the last stream I jumped in for like 20 minutes. Yeah, we're Fireshot. I'm sure you're familiar. Remember how like a lot of the really mean and toxic Spyro fans treated Skylanders. So I'm making a video talking about, you know, that treatment and how it was unfair. Oh my, we didn't make it again. I wonder, can I make it to Zoe over there and she can just zap me up? Or is that the same spot? It might be the same spot. Oh, I think it is. Yeah, in this game and Enter the DragonFly, which is beforehand, you get different breaths, which is kind of cool. Good for this rotate. How do I feel about when the Choppy Mage is a figure for the first time in Skylanders after being a bad guy? I mean, he was fine. I was more excited to play as Hoodsicle. Like, I like Chompy Mage, but like, it is just an old dude. I was like, Hoodsicle, hell yeah. I just... The... It's electric. Oh, got it. Alright, let's freeze this guy. I'm aware of how toxic the Spyro fandom can be. I've stumbled across those comments and videos, and they are hard to watch. Yeah. Oh, so Fireshot, if you know any example, if you're still in the Discord, you can drop them. We have a channel, and I'm going to be using them for evidence in the video or whatever. So if you know any specific ones, let me know. Or just leave them, if it's a link, you can just put them here, and I can add them later. Out of Scannerage. This has to be the boss fight then, right? Or something. Gotta go now, bye? Alright, well thanks for stopping by, Dan. I mean, my best advice, Splints, if you ever want to give Spyro 3 another go, just don't do the last bonus content, because it's not like, I feel like that bonus content really doesn't give you much anyways. Like it's just kind of whatever. You got to do one more area and then it's boss time. Got it. I'm still in. Okay. Yeah. If you ever find a comment or whatever, or a video you want to share, just go ahead and pop it in there while I make this, and I'll probably include it. Ah. In a weird way, Blends, I kind of agree on some parts of that statement. I think Spyro is kind of a fun, relaxing collect-a-thon game. Like, I love Spyro 1, and I wouldn't have found it as entertaining, actually, if I didn't get everything. I thought it was relaxing to get, like, fun and entertaining. But it also can be frustrating in a lot of the later games, mini-game stuff. Like, this game right here, I would be pulling my hair out if I had to 100% this. Andrew, I wish I could. I wish I could. I assume we're just going the right way. Though we're out of sensor range. Honestly, I think it has to be Woodson. It has to be. Oh, yeah, there is one more area. Ah, Red's laboratory. Looks like quite a big area. Andrea is kind of cooking. Ghost Roaster does have quite a bit of aura. Alright. I don't know if those cables hurt me. I don't think they do. Just in case. Sly too. You know, I've never really heard anybody talk about Sly Cooper all that much. Maybe I'll check it out one day. Where did that... What did that do? Where's that area that it affected? Gotta press the buttons again? No? Oh, it's here. I couldn't see it for a second. How many dark gems are there in this level? Only 3 in a small area. No, this whole level has 3. And I think there's 40 in total. So we almost we just need these last 3 and then we're done. My favorite Minecraft block, TNT, definitely. If I get to ruin someone else's house or day in Minecraft, it's a highlight of my day, which is evil, but it's true. TNT. If I can get a stockpile of that stuff, I'm gonna have a good time. So Fire Shot. This is the 5th Spyro game, right? But we've 100%ed Spyro 1 through 4. But we're not going to be 100%ing this one because it's not really necessary. I don't really need it for the video all that much. But I would just be wasting my time. But I am going to play and beat them all because, you know, those like toxic videos where they're talking about Skylanders, you know they have definitely not even beaten the game. And I'm not going to be talking out my ass when I'm talking in this video. I'm playing and beating every single one of these games. Even if I fall a million times to do so, I will beat every single one of the console releases of Spyro. Because I gotta know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm trying to put effort, and I'm also trying to enjoy the thing that they enjoy so much instead of just shitting on it. I feel like that's a big part of it. You gotta give something a genuine go, and if you don't like it, like, was it? I thought Spyro 2 was pretty alright, but you know, there were certain parts I didn't like about it.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! You have breached the perimeter of Red's lab. I'm just kidding. I'm a maintenance robot, not security.
Whew, cool. So, what's this thing?
That, my dear Philistine, is an orrery. In addition to showing the rotation of the planets, it locks and unlocks all the doors in this room.
Alright. Okay, Justin, so there's 2 pathways, and 1 each leads to a gem. Okay, sweet. Let's go get them. Oh, wait. Do I need to turn the power on or something? Get those doors working? Oh, I assume it's that button.
Feel free to browse my fine wares, Spyro, and spend, spend, spend.
Okay, I gotta go now. Unfortunately, good luck on the boss fight, though. Alright, well, thank you for hanging out, Mini Quack. I'll see you later. Assume that leaves the door open. Yep, awesome. Do I boom? I try to bring it whenever I can. I'm telling you, the Costco guys, they gotta pay me. I was bringing the boom before they were. Oh, that's a laser that hurts us. It's true, Fireshark. I was there before then. Well, so we actually learned recently all around that well, Orc doesn't really do anything in Spyro's Adventure. He was supposed to actually allow you to trade currency, like money, between your different Skylanders. That's what he was supposed to do. But they scrapped that idea. The voice lines are still in some versions of the game. I think XPEC has them, and Wii has a little bit of dialogue. Oh, what's this button do? Just turns off the lasers. The lasers don't even... Oh. You just don't even really need to be there in the first place. Oh, Major, that makes sense. That makes sense. How do I get up there? The reoccurring question. How do I get up there? You really need to play? We love Spyro's Adventure in this house. I'm just saying, Flash. It's lovely. Magical game. Grab the green rods. Can I do that? Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. I know they're glowing in green, but I guess I needed a big fat yellow arrow pointing to say, hey, doofus, jump on that. Ah! They tried to get me. Get ready for all the Spyro's Adventure knowledge you will gain after my video. There's a lot of interesting things I've discovered. Oh, I'm excited. It sounds like it. Like I said, it sounds like it's going to be a very entertaining and exciting video because all the other Skylander videos are like, this is how Skylanders died. Do you remember Skylanders? That's so boring. So I'm excited for something a little different. I've actually never played Spyro's Adventure or passed Rubble Town of Giants. What? Fire Shot. Those are the best two in my opinion. How? You can't be... That's a disservice to yourself to not at least play through them once. You gotta.
Spyro, if you've got money to spend.
Yeah, Zook, I want to get more stuff out eventually, but it just takes so long because I research so much.
Ah, there you are, my favorite one.
Because it's very important for me to ensure that my stuff is correct. Wait a minute, did that not give me health?
Ah, there you are, my favorite one.
It seemed like it restored Sparks to full health. They lying to me. Well, we gotta check. Fine, anyways. Oh, it gives you the health once Sparks dies. Got it. Oh, I think I just gave it to me. I was a little confused by it. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so we need to get in there. That's just another route to get back. Boom, do you allow me to post a preview on my video? Oh, in the stream chat? Oh, go for it, please. I'm not gonna, I want anybody that's interested in seeing it to obviously see it. Yeah, jump on these? You already got the dark gem on this path, so you can get back to the street. Yeah, but there's this egg. I know I'm not going for 100%, but, if it's in front of me, I want to grab it. Yeah, maybe not, actually. Seems like it might be an waste of time. It's true. Well, Fireshot, you just beat my ass every single time we do one of those. Just simply too good. And I thought I was good. But I am not nearly as good as you, my friend. Oh, what? That's what I'm talking about. The mantle is so inconsistent. Oh wait, that's just to lift that. I don't even need to do that. I can leave. What am I doing? I don't need to be in here. I'm a dive bomber enjoyer. That was my first sea vehicle I got out of the Sea Shadow from the Dark Star pack, and I am a big dive bomber guy. I think, and I like Dive Clops, even though I don't think he's that good. So, yeah. Well, with Fire Shot, I just pick whatever the worst vehicle is to put some kind of handicap to make it easier for everybody else.
Hey, Spyro, over here.
Is Splatter Splasher really that good? There we go. Hey, stop shooting me. Splasher is the fastest on surface. Yeah, I did know that Dive Bomber was faster underwater, but I didn't know Splatter Splasher was the fastest above water. That's interesting. Well, where does that put the Reef Ripper and Sea Shadow? Are they just like worse? The only reason I knew about the Sea Shadow, or not the Sea Shadow, the Dive Bomber, is because that's in one of the loading screens for Superchargers. Okay, so they're more all around. Yeah, I remember as a kid, I used to think the Sea Shadow, like, its wormhole move was overpowered. I know it's probably not as good as I thought it was, but it looked cool, so I was like, surely that meant it has to be cool.
Why is this place always so dirty? Anyone would think an army had been through here. Oh, I forgot. It has.
Can I go in here? No. Is there really a point to come this way? I just got to talk to a dude and that was it. I've played Half-Life 2, but I never played the original. Wait, how do I get back? What? Where do I go? Oh, I didn't even see this. Boom. Got it. I'm sure I could pick up a copy of Half-Life pretty cheap. I know it's on Steam and it's probably dirt cheap all the time over there. More of a console gamer though, and I know it's like innovative for its PC stuff though. Like 10. I'm sure it probably goes on sale too. think I went backwards. There we go. Yeah, we gotta go this way. I really like the dive bomber fire shot. I have a lot of fun with the dive bomber. Chilling out underwater. I assume you have to go over that, right? What? What else would you do? Maybe I need to shock those eyes or something. Why do they start shooting at each other? Where is electric? It's up on the beach. Right. Use the chrome? Is there chrome nearby? Oh, you're right. There was chrome. Where is that at again? Right. I forgot about the chrome. Yeah, I beat Half-Life 2. I beat Half-Life 2 100%. It got all the achievements, and 100% in episode 1 and 2.
Go ahead, Spyro. If you've got money to spend,
There you are, my favorite wallet.
That's sweet. All right. Oh wait, there's one more crystal. I assume it's towards the end of the level. We just need to backtrack. Supercharger. No, our Imaginator's Jack doesn't have like the car boosts. No, it doesn't have those in there.
Go ahead, Spyro. If you've got money to spend, I am here to relieve.
Wait, how do I get back? Is there another way to go around?
Hey, Spyro, over here.
Wii U Imaginator's W? What's the W? Does it have boosts for some reason? Or are you saying you don't like boosts? Oh, it's just stupidly precise. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking at it the first time. I was like, I feel like I should be able to jump over this. Oh, yeah, you can't. Kind of just have to get the... Oh. Yep. I love being stun locked into a corner.
Go ahead, Spyro. If you've got money to spend, I am here to relieve you.
Oh, what? These guys respawn? Oh my... Dude, this sucks. As a kid, I probably would get stuck here just thinking I need to do something else.
I am here to relieve you of the burden.
Why would they... This is evil. What? I got over it the one time. How are you supposed to do this?
Go ahead, Spyro. If you
Oh, you're right. I'm just gonna teleport. Thank you, Justin. I completely forget you can do that.
There you are, my favorite wallet. Ooh, that really is a good choice.
I always forget you can teleport. Yeah, if you somehow ran out of gems. Well, actually, you could just kill those guys that respawn until you get 100. Come here, dude.
go ahead, Spyro. If you've got money to spend.
There we go. I did forget I had that. Alright.
Go ahead, Spyro. If you've got money to spend, I am here to
Did I just press that button that opened that area over there? I can't go there yet. Oh, is there a green laser? Oh, I didn't even realize this. I wasn't looking in the middle. I just thought the buttons were corresponding, like they open the left and right doors. Alright, this is the right place, right? Yep. Or at least a place I haven't been to. I think this is the boss path. I think you're right. Yeah, I see the force field. Okay. Gotta go back, because we gotta get that last crystal, because I think you have to have all the crystals to fight the last boss, right? Okay, you need all the dark chips. Okay.
go ahead, Spyro. If you've got money to spend, I am here to relieve you of
Oh, wait, wrong way. There could have been an NPC saying like, "Hey, I'm too lazy to switch to lasers. You can jump on those buttons." Yeah, that would have been a little more helpful, for sure. But this game does have a problem of not exactly telling me where or what I needed to do. It's still a fun game, but it definitely has that issue. These robots seem to tweak out. Just shoot at random stuff sometimes. Oh, that lift goes up. Oh, does he tell you? Okay, that's probably for the best. Probably notice it a little more if I was, you know, digesting the game in my own time. Can't light up like that. Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, come on. Choose an Air Skylander for my Spyro's Adventure Nuzlocke. Depends. What version of the game are you playing? Are you playing on Wii or are you playing it on HD console? That will change my my answer. Wii. You know what? I feel like I don't give Sonic Boom on the Wii enough credit. I'd say her. Or Lightning Rod. I'd say those two. I feel like I play a lot. Oh, this guy's frustrating. I feel like I play a lot of Warnado and Whirlwind. Like, Whirlwind's the GOAT. And I feel like I play a lot of Sonic Boom on XPEC, but not Wii. So that's why those are my my recommendations. Yeah, for the first time ever, let me use one of these. I'll have a Frost one long range. There. Okay, that one got it. Well, Fire Shot, you know what you can do to basically just get unlimited gear bits. Maybe you already figured it out, but you can totally just download GUI, which, you know, saves your figure. Save a vehicle to it. And then when you save your vehicle, go spend all the money and then re-put the backup onto the figure and you can just get unlimited stuff. That's what I do. Justin, yeah, that's the only time I ever felt like I needed to practically use it. QC, you don't know the Boom 5000? The Boom 5000 in the Skylanders Superchargers title update. It's the thing you go over to in the corner of the Superchargers hub to paint your cars. Yeah, you can't do it on Wii U anymore, but you can do it on all the other platforms. Kind of weird that you have to be connected to online to do it, but whatever. You bricked the hot streak? How did you brick? You should be able to just reset it, Fireshot. Like, just reset it with GUI. There we go. What's all this about cosmetics? Yeah, Superchargers, if you update your game, you can buy cosmetics for your cars. Like, paint them. No, Triple Trouble, you cannot. I don't think Skyreader has support for giving gear bits. I don't think it ever got that far. But you can totally just use the Shield Striker, just go get a ton of money, and then when you save a ton of money, just back it up on GUI, then go spend all that money, and then you put the backup back up on the figure, and then just repeat. Rinse and repeat. Did you try GUI, Fireshot?
Ah, there you are, my favorite.
It's not even really an infinite gear bit glitch. It's more of an exploit because I'm using like an external software. But yeah, you could totally use that to get a bunch of stuff. If you try too many times, that is. Oh wait, Skyreader says it can give gear bits, but if you actually try to write to the figure, it becomes brick. I don't think that's true. I mean, I don't think the function works. But I don't think you can brick a vehicle. I think you can reset it just like any other figure with GUI. Not Skyreader. Keep in mind, GUI tool. How's the gaming? So, actually, Psycho, we're almost done with the game. Actually, this is our last crystal we need to break. And then we go fight the final boss, I do believe. Wait, I know Wii U servers got shut down, but does Pretendo server not support superchargers? No, it doesn't. Sadly. Wait, where am I supposed to go? It does suck, but luckily, Justin, most of all the other consoles that have superchargers still have running support, so at least you can play the game online, like, and not all versions of the game have their functionalities gutted. I'll try GUI, but I can send you what it looks like when I try to scan it. I can imagine it probably just errors out every time. Like, genuinely, Fireshot, GUI will fix it instantly. Like, just put the character on and then press reset crystal, because the reset button says reset crystal. I have no idea why. And then press right to figure, and boom, that figure will be ready to use again. Oh, what in the hell is this? I have a minute to get up there again? Because for the video, Jonathan, Enter the DragonFly is important for my video. Because it's one of the things that ruined Spyro. Heroes of Tale didn't really ruin Spyro, it's just kind of there. Ow! Gonna wait. Press it again. Oh wait, did it just start the timer over? Hell yeah. No, please. Oh, come on. Can I make an Xbox Live account on Xbox or Microsoft website and sign into my 360? I tried to do it on the Xbox, it wouldn't let me. I think the 360 is too old for some reason to make a new one. Yeah, if you can do it on your phone as well. Just download the Xbox app and you can do it that way. Ugh. May try it wanting, been wanting to. Oh yeah. That will work very easy. I will say it's a shame if you won't be able to update. Just convert your. Oh, I forgot there was a crusher there. It kind of sucks if you can't convert your already existing profile on your Xbox to an Xbox Live profile, meaning you'll lose your progress on your games. Or I guess you won't lose it. You'll still have the offline profile, but you know, it still sucks that you can't convert it. Maybe you still can. Might have to look that up. I'm not entirely sure. But from what I understand, I think the 360 is just being janky. You could certainly make another account on the Xbox app. Yeah, it's true. Oh wait, what? Oh, there was the platform. Darn it. It is easy to get all the achievements. I just mean I didn't want you to lose any progress if you could avoid losing it. Give me your last crystal. I've never I've never had the achievement glitch out. All right. Move out the way. We getting out of here.
Hey, Spyro, over here.
Feel free to browse my fine wares, Spyro, and spend, spend, spend.
Alright, let's see. Now we can finally get this game over with. I hope this boss doesn't take that long, because we got about 30 minutes left. I can't imagine it would take that long. Oh, wait, you gotta rotate the thing. Forgot.
Go ahead, Spyro, if you've got money to spend.
Oh, really? Is it pathetic in comparison? Interesting. Wait, I rotate in the wrong way. Here, the dogs are causing a ruckus upstairs. Before I go fight this boss, let me go see what they're doing. Okay. Now, let's see. This is the area where we're going, right? No, Jack. Never in a million years. Listen, I hate myself a decent amount. Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong way, right? No, this is the right way. But I do not hate myself that much. I will not be doing... Like, I literally skipped one of the Blink missions entirely. I decided I hated them that much that they weren't even worth doing. Oh. Oh. All right, boss time.
Professor, I finally found you. What were you thinking going after Red?
I don't know. I thought I could stop him after you had weakened him. But as soon as I got here, I was captured, locked in this lab.
Red's forcing me to work on his new improved army. You know, better armor, extra brain capacity, that sort of thing. Oh, Spyro. I seem to have made things a lot worse.
Hey, don't worry. I'll have you out of here as soon as I...
How cozy. So, Spyro, have you returned to fight me again? And do you think I will allow you to win this time?
Yeah, whatever. You're not so much of a challenge. I'm sure I can do it again.
Ah, poor naive Spyro. You obviously don't know that I always get my way.
Oh, what the hell?
Leave it to me, Spyro. I've got him. Oops.
Alright, well, I think I should just die real fast because I'm out of parts. Okay. Shockwave, okay. Oh. I assume, do I just need to hold on until something happens? Oh, eye lasers, of course. I like how he's just standing there. It's very nice of him to do that. Oh, what is this? Oh, a heat wave of some kind, okay. Oh, okay. I thought those were the rockets. Oh! They're chasing after me. Shockwave. I assume, should I just keep running if there's the heat wave thing? At least this boss seems like it has a lot more going. Oh wait. Oh, I should have kept running. Oh no! What the hell? The camera was sideways. Okay, yeah, there's no checkpoints in this one. Just keep running. Okay, got it. Honestly, the eye laser was the thing that hit me last time, but he hadn't used that since. Oh yeah, I see. He keeps hitting me with it right at the end. Alright. First, now I know electric is coming up, so I can switch to that. Get ready for it. Yeah, okay. It's just best to keep running. Yeah, this boss is still harder than the sorceress, but the sorceress wasn't really that tough to begin with. I almost said the horseress, like she's a horse. That's a sorceress. But yeah. All right, just keep running. Gonna do the heat wave thing. Honestly, hang on. The horseress sounds. I know, because it sounds like I'm saying the word whore as well, but like, low-key, the Horseress sounds like a banger name. Fire Shot, do you have Dolphin installed on your computer? If so, that is the reason why. Have you ever messed with Zadig? If so, that's the reason why it's not connecting. It's very easy to convert the driver back real fast. And also make sure it has to be a portal. It can't be an Xbox portal. If it's an Xbox portal, it won't work. I think I have to run the other way. Got it. Oh no, killing me. Did I fail that wave? What happened? I do not have Dolphin or Zadig. I am using a non-Xbox portal. What portal are you using? Oh, okay, got it. Don't kill the guys. Well, I hit the button, but nothing happened. Is there another button that appears? Oh, now he gets hurt from it. What? I gotta hit the button again, maybe? Or maybe that was it. I've tried both Trap Team and Superchargers, and neither will show up. Interesting. Does it say when you plug in the portal, does it ever say setting up Skylanders portal? Does it say that? Oh, the button turns the enemies onto him. I didn't realize that. Nope. We might be cooked. We might be cooked. Ironically, those guys have do a better job of hitting me than he does. Where's the button? Just charge around until I get it. No! 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 Fire shot. I surely it must be easy to fix because I've worked on several Windows computers. Is it a Windows computer? I assume so. If it's running running the program at least. Because usually, I have used GUI on several computers, and I just install it, plug a Wii U, Wii, PS3, PS4 portal into it of any kind, and it just works. Okay. Also, Fireshot, make sure to press Portal Connect at the top. I'm sure you already know about that, but sometimes that helps. And try a different figure that isn't the hot streak as well, maybe. But yeah. Oh, did I fall off? Okay, interesting. There's a butterfly back there. Yep. I mean, even though this one, last boss fight actually wasn't that tough because you could just hold block the entire time. Actually, hang on. I want to see, can you block a lot of this? Okay, you can't block that. Got it. Oh, I can't block that. Yeah, Fireshot, I would just try a different computer. I mean, because all you need is to get that to work, and then you can just go ahead and reset it. It's so... It's a great program. I have no idea why it's giving you that much trouble, though. Actually, it works so easy for me. Alright, start shooting missiles about right now, right? Never had this. Oh! No! It looked over and it caused me to fall off, I think. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, I've never had any issues with it. And obviously, since you've used it before, you know what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, well, I just kind of need to pay more attention to where I'm going. Electricity next. I will say I actually enjoyed this final boss more than I probably enjoyed any of the other Spyro final bosses. There's at least a little more going on. I know it's not that hard, but I feel like it's less janky and a little more fair in comparison to the other Spyro boss fights, or other Spyro boss fights are just plain easy. Compared to the final sorceress, or the final sorceress? Unfortunately, Jack. As much as I loved Spyro 3, let's not... Yeah, you know that the sorceress boss fight was not a highlight. It wasn't frustrating, which was nice. It's just, it wasn't really a whole lot of anything. The first sorceress fight, didn't I beat that first try? I swear I did. Oh, that's right, we gotta turn around. Well, Cheesebread, you're about to see the end of the game, potentially. Get him, robots. Get him. It is pretty cool. He kind of just stands there and he goes, yep, I'm gonna let these guys shoot me. I guess Ripto was pretty... Enter the DragonFly Ripto was kind of tough, but that's not because I think it was a well-designed boss. I think it was hard because it was kind of janky. That's why. And once I learned to rush down Ripto, it wasn't that bad.
I fixed the machine, Spyro, so hold on. I'll finish him off.
Get away from me, you horrid little dragon! Why? Are you afraid of me now?
Oh, no, Spyro, don't do that. He doesn't deserve to get off that easy. I'll take him from here. I'm sure I can find a good use for him in my laboratory.
What? Why did he say it like that? Not the jar, man! No! Not the jar! I think that joke is funnier now because of the rancid things people put in jars on the internet. Yeah, that ending just... I can imagine as a kid that ending probably seems a little anticlimactic, but it's kind of just now funny as an adult with the whole internet jar thing. Gotta go. Well, thanks for tuning in, Psycho. You got to see the end of the game, and that guy gets put in a jar. Yeah, Chaos. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, oh my gosh, he's gonna get shrunk. Are they gonna put him in a jar like Chaos? And they did. See, Spyro and Skylanders have more in common than you think. They both end their runs with their villain being put in a jar. Sure, Spyro doesn't end with this, but like the actual platforming and collectathon Spyro ends with technically this game. So and Skylanders just obviously ends with Imaginers. So both end with enemies being put in jars. Yeah, next we have The Legend of Spyro: A New Beginning, which I'll be playing on the Xbox 360. I have the Xbox copy. I'm assuming it will play okay on there. The 100% ending includes all the Dragon Elders making jokes about the credits and stereotypical old people jokes. Yeah, I heard that, but I heard that it wasn't really worth the 100% is also what I heard. Make sure to turn my brightness up. Okay. Man, how would I rank the games? I don't know. I mean, okay. I think the rankings is still 3 and then 1. But this in comparison to 2, I would say I think 2 is an objectively better game. But which one do I enjoy more? My main complaint with this one, right, is just I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. But now that I know more about the game, maybe I'd enjoy it in another playthrough because I know where I'm going for the most part. And also, the minigames weren't that bad. They were really bad in World 2 for some reason. But that was it. Wait a minute, I just realized. Is there only 2 Hunter minigames, or did I miss some? Surely I missed some, right? Because World 1 has 1 Hunter minigame, and then World 3 has a section where you play as Hunter. Is there another Hunter one? It's true, I didn't 100% this one. So, it's kind of, I'm not, 2's probably better. It probably is. But I don't think this one's that bad. I just didn't want to 100% it. And 100%ing 2 is what made me dislike it. Hunter is underused in this game. Oh wait, so he really only has those 2 segments? Like, maybe I just missed one? Only 2? Wow. Really? He really is under. Okay, thank you, Justin, because I thought surely, you know, he only. Yeah. And then Sergeant Bird had 4. I think Blink also had 4. And then wait, who's the other character again? There's Hunter, but who's the other one? Sparks. Oh, it's Sparks. Sparks had 4, right? I think Sparks had 4. His were fine. Sparks were fine, except the second one. The second one was egregious for no reason. And the same with Sergeant Bird. All of them were fine, except the last, or the second one. The second one was horrible. Just got back. Yep, I just beat Red. We beat the game. GUI finally worked. Awesome fire shot. Got hot streak reset. Let's hope this works. I assume it should work. But yeah, we beat the game. Press save. I assumed it saved anyways. I'm 76%. That's pretty good for a first playthrough. Go to the extras. Okay. Let's see. Where's the extras? Is that in the menu? Oh, quit the game. Got it. Yeah, that's fine. Ironically, I think my favorite world in this game is the first world. It's so colorful, and none of the game really ever gets that colorful again. Play Crash Bandicoot trailer. Unlockables. Play minigame. Huh? What are these? Oh. Okay, this is the turrets, right? Is this the, like, you can only play the turret sections? Can I not select a different minigame? They went, the only minigame you can play are the turret ones. Interesting. Okay, yeah, we can watch the trailer.
From Vivendi Universal Games, Crash is a loving, carefree bandicoot. Dr. Cortex is an evil, uptight scientist.
Like the fleas in your fur, I keep coming back.
But when these two opposites are forced together,
I'm stuck!
the fur is gonna hit the fan. They'll fight the bad guys. They'll help the good guys.
If you rid my land of these pests, I'll give you this power crystal.
I'm an evil scientist. What do you expect?
Together, they'll fight the greatest horror the world has ever known.
How are you fool? Before the awesome might of the evil twins.
Out of ammo. You have to help me, Crash. You heard them. They want to destroy our island home and steal my brain. Don't touch me.
Crash Bandicoot is Crash Bandicoot. Neocortex is Dr. Cortex.
Will this suffering never end?
Crash Twin Sanity. They're working together, but they don't have to like it.
Playtime is over!
That actually looked pretty good. Again, I've never played a traditional Crash Bandicoot game or any mainline console games other than I played a little bit of Crash Team Rumble because I have a free trial. I own Crash 4 now, but I haven't touched it yet. It looked cute. Is that a co-op game or is it a single player game? Like, does one player control Crash and one player control Neocortex? Single player only. I feel that would have been a really fun game if it was 2-player. Also, I think this is really funny. Look at this trailer. This trailer played like a million times when I was setting up the game.
Dragon realms, all is not well.
So they play this trailer, right?
The fallen dragon, Red, is using the dark.
And they're like, "Oh no, this guy's making all these dark crystals." But they set up the game like, yeah, these 5 heroes must save the world.
Spyro.
Okay, makes sense.
Hunter,
We played as him twice.
Sergeant Bird,
He's just mini game. I guess he saves us, and Blink did not help us at all. He just dug underground.
let the battle commence.
We don't really need to watch the trailer, but yeah, you could see the trailer and the cover art for the game are kind of clickbait, because if you look up the cover art, it has Spyro like a big head in the background, and then there's Sparks, Blink, Hunter, and Sergeant Bird on the front of it. But they're really not that relevant to the actual story. Like, they're just mini games. Was Sergeant Bird doing the A pose? Was he? I mean, I think he might. I think he just hits that pose because he's a penguin. But yeah, but you know what? I liked the final boss of this game. It wasn't too tough, but I really didn't want it to be that tough. I had a good time with this game. My only complaint was the mini games in World 2 and Blink mini games in general. I hated those. Those were egregious. And just getting lost a lot. But other than that, and maybe the shop was a little. I wish there was more to buy in the shop. There was a couple upgrades and health and keys, and once you get all the upgrades, you're just buying keys for the most part, and that's about it. But the shop, like, you know, the extra projectiles, I didn't really use those that much. But yeah, I thought it was a fun game. What did the character select option and unlockables do? Oh wait, let me check. Unlockables. I'm not sure because I can't go up. Like I can only press play minigame. That's the only one that lets me. So maybe I gotta like 100% like get more stuff. Is Ripto and Spyro 4 harder than 2? It's honestly already been such a while since I played versus Ripto and Spyro 2. I remember both were kind of clunky, especially the last ending segment of Spyro 2 where in the plane was kind of clunky, or whatever. You were like flying to defeat Ripto, or you weren't in a plane, you were just flying to defeat him. But I don't know who I would say is harder. I feel like Enter the Dragonfly is just BS because it's kind of random, but it's not really hard. It's just luck based. Spyro 2 is probably a little bit harder. Yeah, I'd say Spyro 2. Oh, the character select is to choose between Spyro and Ember and Flame, but you need the respective egg sets. Oh, okay, cool. Wait a minute, I just realized. Ember's actually in the beginning of the game and never used ever again, is she? She says like one line of dialogue and that's it, right? I thought she was going to be more used in this game. Is that same with Flame? Oh yeah, I forgot about him. You see him once. He's just Red Spyro though. But yeah, Legends time it is. Of course, I got to go to the gym here in the next 30 minutes, so we won't do it today, but maybe today or maybe tomorrow or the next day we will start Legends. Probably tomorrow. We'll see, because I'm excited to start Legends. Wow, that's crazy, Rex, that they just show up the one time. But yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it was nice to see you, Fireshot. Thanks for checking in. I hope your hot streak works. So, because that should fix it. Usually, if any figure gets corrupted, as long as it's not like an imaginary character, because when they get corrupted, it's just Jover. You can usually reset them. So, I must not miss Legends. All right, I'm hearing mixed things about the Legends games, so I'll see if I enjoy them or not. But yeah. All right, I will see you guys next time. I am gonna go and we'll start Legends next time. That's true, Jack. They work fine if you have a working backup, but if you don't, you're kind of screwed. So, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to miss Legends. Well, thanks for hanging out with us while you could, Justin. I always appreciated your help. So, okay. I'll see you guys next time, and we'll start Spyro, what is it? The Legend of Spyro, A New Beginning. All right, bye.